Okay, and we're live. Yes, we are live. Good evening, everyone. Happy Monday. Hope your weekend was good, and I hope Monday was kind to you. Thank you guys so much for waiting. I really appreciate that so much. Really warms my heart. So we are going to resume the campaign here with Allie today. She is just getting set up here, and she should be joining me in momentarily. Let me just check all my levels real quick, double check them. Okay. Excuse me. Hopefully that's sounded good for you. Let me know if any of the levels, audio levels sound off. I did a few minor adjustments to a number of things, so please let me know if anything looks off or sounds off, please, and I'd be happy to make any quick adjustments as needed. Let me shoot Allie an invite here. You know, it's nice. So, Allie's playing on she's using my controller, my Elite controller, and I beat the campaign both times, but I was using the controller. So, playing it on PC controls is actually quite refreshing, especially on network co-op. So it's moving along. Hey, Shekel, welcome back to the stream, brother. Happy to see you. He says, "Grah." Hope you're doing well, man. All right, we got Allie in here. Without further ado, let's go ahead and continue here. If I remember correctly, we have to fight Tremonius and Hyperius. If I got their names right, the Brute Brothers. Shuckle says whoever voted Linda is cringe. Linda's a pretty good Spartan though. Out of those four personally, I wouldn't say she's the most badass. Just personally, I think that'd be more like Emil or Noble 6. For me, I feel like it's either Emil or Noble 6. That's like a tiebreaker for me. Maybe a little bit more Noble 6, but like you can't deny Emil's shotgun and his EVA helmet with the skull carving on the face is just so iconic. Shekel says, if you finish off Tremonius with a skewer, you get an achievement. Same with Chaklock and plasma grenades. Oh, very good to know. Thank you. I appreciate that, Shekel. I will give that an effort here. Hopefully I'll be able to find a skewer because I don't currently have them unlocked for the weapon spawns at FOBs. So hopefully that goes well. I could always wear them down and just get the final shot with the skewer, assuming I can hit it. I'm pretty inaccurate with it though, I gotta admit. Hi, welcome to the stream. Shekel says I got to 345 Master Chief Collection achievements. Oh, dude, wonderful. That's amazing. Well done. Yeah, the Master Chief Collection's a great place to do some achievement hunting. Get some of your gamer score racked up there on that game. Because, I mean, you got, what is it? There's 4 plus Reach. So, yeah, there's 5 titles, if I'm not mistaken, on Master Chief Collection. Hopefully they add Halo 5 to it eventually, but still, 5 games in one bundle is pretty good. Hey, Allie. Oh, I think I have to hit... No. My bad. I'm sitting here staring at this. I'm just waiting for... I forgot that I have to start it. Adam Gaming, welcome to the stream. Happy Monday to you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining. How's your evening going, Adam? Shekel said, I found a loophole. I almost said a hooplole. A loophole in all Halo games. If somebody possessing Xbox Live invites someone who doesn't into their team, the one without Xbox Live can play network co-op and multiplayer without getting Xbox Live. Ah, interesting. That is quite the exploit. Dude, that's phenomenal. I did not know that. The other nice thing, too, is if you do license share, so if you what you have to do for Xbox, you got to set your you can have a you can have like a guest sign in on your home Xbox if you have an account that has Xbox Live Gold or Premium Xbox Live, whatever they call it, and you set your home that person sets their home Xbox. Anyone who signs into that Xbox would also get the Xbox Live membership benefits. Me and my buddy used to set each other's Xboxes as our home Xbox so that we both got each other's games. It was pretty sweet. Allie, we gotta go this way. I'm gonna do my best to follow you, Allie, but do you remember how to scan? That's this way. Oh, Tovarus and Hyperius. I totally got the one of their names wrong. Adam Gaming says, well, great though, because I draw a Skeleton Elite against Master Chief. Interesting. I'd like to see that. If
Chief,
you wanted, I could pull that up on the stream if you cared to share that with everyone. That sounds really cool.
And there's the other one.
This is a boss
there,
fight,
in the
Allie, so be
wreckage.
careful.
You need to stop them.
Oh wow, this guy. Oh no! They just got splattered by Hyperius. I think we can get Allie to respawn here. Found a nice audio log there. I don't think I've actually collected that one before. Shekel says, I've used it for the Master Chief Collection, Custom Games Browser, Halo 5 Multiplayer, Halo Reach Multiplayer, Infinite Campaign, Co-op, and every Master Chief Collection campaign co-op. Dude, that is phenomenal. Dude, a lot of people could get some great use out of that exploit.
A single strike team deep in banished territory. Agile, quiet.
Hopefully that doesn't get like patched or anything, because yeah, paying for subscription fees just to play co-op with your friends is kind of miserable. So hopefully that sticks around. These headshots aren't doing shit to him. We got some of his health down, but he is quite the tanky monkey. I'm not too far from you, Allie. Shackle says that might have been what happened. I was at my friend's house and we were using 2 different Xboxes. Yeah, very likely, because yeah, usually Microsoft prompts you to set your home Xbox. It's not part of like the default setup, but it will alert you eventually, like, hey, do you want to set this as your home Xbox so everyone gets your Xbox Live benefits? Yeah, that might have been the case, but regardless, even if it isn't though, it's still great that you guys were able to play together without having to fork over some extra shekels. Yes, Allie? Oh, no worries. I'm going to get you to a response. Poor Allie. She's getting ran over here. Adam Gaming says, by the way, I was thinking of adding my Brutes drawing into the Halo show. I drew new Jackals, too. Oh, very awesome. You know, the Jackals have always had, like, such varying character design. So those are ones that I've always been interested in seeing how people like to design their own Jackals, like cosplay, for example. When somebody goes as like a Jackal skirmisher or just like a regular traditional Jackal. If you look at the character designs from Combat Evolved and then compare that to like say Halo 2 or even Halo Reach, it is like night and day. They are very different character designs. They vary in, mostly their faces get changed a lot, but also their size, Their teeth, their eyes, and even their hands get kind of put through the ringer when it comes to character design. Right now. Oh shoot! I died, Allie. He he killed me so quick.
You face true Spartan killers.
Shackle says, except for infinite campaign, so the glitch works for that for sure. Oh, I see. I got you, Shackle. We gotta wait for Allie to get to some safety here. Hey, Sticky Prism, welcome back. Good to see you. Hey, Euro, still free spaces for campaign? Oh, absolutely. We got 2 spaces here, and we're actually taking on these bosses here. If we get wiped, we'll back out and we'll pick you up here. Otherwise, I'm gonna see if I can beat these guys real quick. These guys are really, really tough. Actually, I think these are the only like official. It says no friendly spawn available. Hyperius and Tovaris are 2 of the 4 Spartan killers out of the Hand of Atriox group. So these guys are pretty tough, especially facing them off together. One of them's just like constantly raining freaking rockets on us, and the other's on his modified chopper. Oh, poor Allie. I think you're stuck. Can you grip the grapple hook out of there? Adam Gaming says, I added some crossbow to the Jackal's arm. Oh, that is pretty freaking sweet, man. I would love to see that. Hey, Ingrod, welcome to the stream. Good to see you back, brother. Happy Monday to you. He says, hey, happy stream at work, so I can't chat much, but figured I'd say hi at least. Good luck and enjoy. Thank you so much, man. That is wonderful support, and I appreciate that so much and sincerely. I hope you have a good shift, though, man. I thank you so much for stopping in. Shekel says, I always steal Hyperius' chopper and use it to run him over. Oh, I'm alive, Allie. I'm alive. Good job. I tried to do that, and I botched the grapple hook, and I died, like, instantly. And then Tovaris is just a pushover. Yes, Allie? You're out of ammo? Okay, let's go find some guns. George, I sent you my latest creations. Ah, okay, I'll take a look at those. Pull them up. You emailed them, yeah? Sticking Prison says, Euro, what you do is hijack the chopper and splatter and shoot both of them. I'm on it. Allie, there's some weapons over here, and there's a thing you can reload at. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that grapple jack. Cause yeah, this chop. Oh shit.
I will end you, you fool. I will crush you down. Impressive, but I will take it back.
Oh shit. Well, I died again. Have I mentioned that I'm just like really terrible at using the use a grapple hook, Allie? Get out of there. I believe. Okay. Well, let me go get that chopper back. Yeah. A Fluorescency, welcome to the stream. A Fluorescency says, hey, wanted to stop, pop in and say hi. I have some stuff to do, but I'm going to try to come back later. Oh, no worries at all. Thank you so much for just stopping in and saying hi. That really means the world to me. But yeah, I hope that all goes well for you. Whoa, this thing shreds. What the heck? Did I mention I'm like just terrible at using the chopper, by the way? Like, I don't know why I'm so bad at using it, but it's just like so hard to control that thing for some reason. Adam Gaming says, I did it wrong with my brute against Master Chief this time. He has an energy axe hammer. Oh, I would love to see that. Does that look a bit like I forgot what, I think Tremonius, one of the big brutes, he has like a special modified gravity hammer. Oh, Allie's just lighting him up with this plasma pistol. My bad, Allie. I'll stick next to you a little bit more. We gotta take out the guy on the ground.
Scourge of humanity will be wiped from this ring.
There's a guy right up here we gotta be careful of. Jeez, those shields are really, really strong. It'd help if I hit most of my shots here. Oh, we got a sniper? Oh, shit. Okay, so far, unfortunately, we got no skewer, unfortunately. Wow, I can't believe that brute is using a sniper. That is a first for me. Really sad to be like, oh! I'm really sad he like destroyed his chopper already.
His armor as a trophy.
Sorry, Ali, I'm not really doing good against these guys. Hey, man, welcome back to the stream, brother. Bonjour, indeed. Sure, I found an awesome exploit. Shackle and I were just talking about exploits. Do tell, do tell. Angrat says, I'm always so envious of people who can draw. I never have the patience to practice and learn. Dude, same here, same here. I've, like, some very, very, like, basic things, like flowers and sometimes fish. I could draw those, but, like, never really detailed enough to be proud of them, you know? But, yeah, I totally lack the patience, and I don't know, I just really lack the artistic eye, I would say, and the creativity. And also just, I don't know, just like melding lines together, and like, even if it's like a 2D drawing, like, you still need to have like a little bit of 3D awareness in terms of like shading and everything. I'm sorry, Ali, I keep getting wrecked. Adam said earlier, I did a Bronc on my, oh, I think I read that one, my apologies. But Adam said, I did expect Chief to lift up that chopper and throw it. He would totally be capable of it. I think that this modified chopper that these brutes use is extremely effective. Hey, Ali, let's get out of there. Okay. You died? These guys, I swear, I die so much against these guys, even on heroic. These guys are tough, and I think the other thing is their shields are so tough, and they just have such so much damage output. And then now that chopper's down, it sucks for me because I really don't have firepower to put these guys out. Oh, Allie's alive. All right. Allie, let's focus Hyperius. He's the guy on the ground right now. Oh no. Yeah, I think you just need new batteries. Allie's controller died. So far, so good. I'm gonna grab this audio log over here. Elman says, if you max upgrade the thruster, it gives you invisibility for 4 seconds. So if you have the skull that eliminates equipment reload time, you can spam it and be invisible forever. Interesting. That's like the that one skull. Crap, I can't remember. I think it's called Envy, where Master Chief gets Arbiter's cloaking in Halo 2, which is pretty cool. Literally with the sword, you just go through enemies. Shackle says, murder in my mind by Core Death. I don't think I've heard that version. I'm familiar with, what is it, YMW, Melly? Jeez, we are quite out of Sticking Prism says, can help you guys if you let me in the party. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know. I want to see if I can actually beat these guys down real quick. Because we have their health down already. Allie's done a good job at staying alive here for the most part. I don't know, but if we get wiped, we'll definitely back out here. I just keep running out of ammo. It's so hard to keep up damage before these guys' shields recharge. I'm so dead. Not quite. Adam Gaming says, weren't these the brutes that were in the Halo Infinite trailer? How Chief got kicked by that brute, then Chief grapple hooked the gravity hammer? I believe so. Shackle says yeah. So I'm gonna say yes. Okay, well we got something to shred some shields here. At first I wasn't a fan of the Ravager. Oh yeah, light him up, Allie. Oops, wrong button. Oh, sheesh, sheesh. That's not where he's at. I found more ammo though. I wish I wonder if there's a skewer that spawns over here. Probably not. Wow, that was totally his brother, and he was
made
just
him mad. Reinforcements inbound.
whatever. One down. Yeah. Good job, Allie. His shields are down. Oh wait, these guys have skewers. All right. Just lower him to really low hit points for me, Allie. Just keep shooting him. Okay, I don't have too much ammo, but as long as we're maintaining DPS, he shouldn't recharge here. Where'd this epic music come from all of a sudden? Adam says, me saying hasta la vista. Are you heading out, Ab? I appreciate you stopping. Chatting with him. Sticking Prism says, another great shield melter is sticking them with plasmas. Ooh, okay. I'm so glad that didn't kill him. I was going to be really sad. I'm trying to get that achievement here. Alright, don't kill him, don't kill him. They have a... Alright. I think I killed him. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. I tried to get an achievement. I don't know if it gave it to us.
That wasn't easy, was it? What if Esherim sends more?
Okay, we got the checkpoint.
Echo 216.
Nothing.
Oh, Adam says, no, I'm not.
I think I can...
That's what I say to the bosses in
Yes.
Halo. Oh, gotcha.
Comms are still offline, but I was able to activate
Well,
his
we actually
tracking
were
beacon
able to kill
remotely.
him.
He's
So,
He's
thankfully we didn't get
unknown.
wiped there.
the
Prism, did you want me to
UNSC
pick you up
ship
now?
graveyard. I hope
So we
he's
got our
okay.
checkpoint, so we could continue on from here. Milkbender, my man, good to see you back. He says, I don't quite understand how I don't fall into the poll as an option for best Spartan aside from Chief. Shake my head. I'm sorry, Milkbender. I had to go with you know, the canonical Spartans. I'm so sorry. I was thinking of you though, I promise. Elman said earlier, Spartan Locke's helmet is on one of those brutes, I believe. Yeah, actually, I was just reading that. And you know what? I'm glad that you mentioned that, Elman, because I actually want to take a look at that and see, because they don't actually confirm that Spartan Locke is dead, but, oh, man, can I, like... This is a little rude, but necessary. Maybe I can just, like, blow this corpse up. Or not. This feels so wrong. I'm trying to move this guy's body so that I can see if he has a helmet on it, on his shoulder. Okay, I don't believe it's this one. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the other guy. He's somewhere over here on the ground. Shackle says Hyperius's right shoulder pauldron. Oh, okay, so yeah, that is Hyperius was definitely over here. I gotta find that. Is it here? No, that's not Hyperius. Shit, I don't want to spend too much time looking for his corpse, but I really want to confirm whether or not I can see that. Cause like they vaguely mentioned that in one of the wikis that I was reading, but I couldn't find any images. It was so strange. Or I couldn't find any in-game images. I could find artwork. Tavo, my man, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you, man. Says, okay, who voted for Agent Locke? Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I'll be threw him in there just cause he fit the he fit the category, you know, in a vague sense. Oh wait, I think I know where his body is. Oh, that's not it at all. Did his body disappear? I think his body disappeared. Yeah, I think his body disappeared. This was definitely his sniper rifle that he was chewing me up with. So that's unfortunate. I can't pick him up. Sticking Prism said earlier, all right, let me join now that you got him. Yeah, man. Ali, I'm going to end so that we can pick up Sticking Prism. And if anyone else would care to join, by the way, we'll have one slot available. So please speak up. Feel free, and we'll get you in here. Bookbender says, as long as I was in your thoughts. Oh, man. Always, man. Always. Whoa, that thumbnail game is on point, giving us those smexy eyes, huh? Ooh. Well, thank you, Bookbender. I appreciate that. Ali was really impressed with it too. She said that I was smizing in that photo, which I just learned today what smizing is. Apparently, it's like a modeling thing where like models like smile with their eyes. So apparently, like, you're supposed to smile, and then you drop the smile, and then you like maintain like this fierce look. I don't know, but that was totally unintentional for the thumbnail. I was actually working on a different thumbnail, and I didn't like how it was coming together, so I ended up throwing this one together. I appreciate the feedback, Milkbender. Elman says, I voted for Locke. I just realized after Noble 6 was there. Anyways, I'm gonna go watch Star Trek. Adios. Take care, Elman. Thank you so much for stopping in, man. Enjoy the movie. I'll talk to you later. Shuckle says, I'll send you a picture of my Hyperius figure. Hold up. Oh, yeah, let me pull up my email here. I can show the stream. Oh, you know what? That just reminded me. Stridge sent me something last stream, and I was supposed to pull that up for the stream, and I didn't get to it. So when Stridge comes back in, I gotta pull that up for him, because he took time to send that to me. Let me get this all situated here. There we go. Is there a term for this? I feel like I've seen like these like small statured men with like these grins. I feel like they're like a spirit or something in some national like folklore. I want to say it's like in Japanese folklore. There's like these like little spirits that are shaped like little tiny bald muscular men that just grin, and they're like nature spirits in a sense. And oh, this is the flood tank form. from Halo 3. Looking really good, man. You know, you did a really good job here because, you know, considering the fact that this is all just like biomass, like you did really good on the shading and getting each appendage to look different and separate from one another. So well done there. The face and the like tentacles and everything are totally visible as well, which I would never be able to pull off in my life. It looks good though, man. Well done. Thank you so much for sending it. Love seeing your guys' art. Adam said earlier, Hyperius is my other brute's name that I am planning to draw next. Ah, okay. Should go for it, man. Share some of your art if you'd be so kind. Allie, did you get my invite? I sent you like 3. Okay. She's coming back. Allie says, smize. Smizing is the correct term indeed. Allie has good taste, Milkbender says. That smoldering look. Well said. Yeah, I had no idea what it was, and she brought it up. And I'm like, you know, it kind of makes sense. Shekel said earlier, I just got my level 1 driver's license, and my picture looks like a mug shot. Oh, it'll be the first of many, man. And you know what? It's always nice when like the DMV will let you retake the picture, but more often than not, they're just like, no, like I want you out of my line. Like, hurry up and move along. All right, we've got the squad in here. Let's get this started. I'll let you guys go ahead and pick your saves. Tava says, give us that serious look next time as the thumbnail. Give us that serious look next time as the thumbnail. I gotcha. Allie says, Tyra Banks is my teacher. Milkbender says, RuPaul is my teacher. You know, I've always known of the name RuPaul, but I never put a face or any type of like tag or title like along with the name. Like I don't even know where it came from. And then like I saw like this short little clip from what's that game show host with Steve Harvey? Yeah, Family Feud. That's the one. Thanks, Allie. And yeah, RuPaul was in there, and I'm like, oh, so that's who RuPaul is. Shaka says, still have to take the picture, Goofy. Oh. Oh, you still have to take the picture. I thought you took it already. My bad. Yeah, man. Hopefully, if it doesn't come out right, usually if like they can't distinguish you, like if you're like mid blink, or like if you like happen to look away or you're sneezing, whatever it is, sometimes they'll let you retake it. But like if you're just like, you know, like you got a goofy face on, like they don't care. They won't let you retake the picture. Milkbender says that, my friend, is a Titan. Ah, like from Attack on Titan. Me and Allie joke about Titans all the time, especially the abnormals. They just run and look so freaking funny. Yeah, and like we can joke about it like totally out of context, and we'll still, her and I will like still get the joke. It's so funny. Adam Gaming says, yeah, there's 10 brutes I will draw against Master Chief. Ah, Adam Gaming, by chance, have you drawn Tartarus against Master Chief? That's something like I've always been somewhat interested in, just because we saw Arbiter and Johnson and Miranda Keys team up against Tartarus. But I always like seeing Chief face off against the giant brutes. Like they are so freaking such juicy fights.
I hope he's okay.
Tuff says, don't blame yourself. I once ended up in a drag bar. No kidding. Dude, one time I went to a gay bar, and like I knew it was a gay bar, but I was with Allie and everything, so like I really didn't really think all that much of it. And what's weird is like I don't even know why we went. Like nobody out of our group was gay. It was just like, and it was all couples, so it was just really odd, I would say. That we decided to go. But once we got in there, it was actually a pretty good environment. Although Allie left me alone, like for a long ass time, she left me alone, and while she was in the bathroom, and some
My eyes didn't deceive me back there.
person came up and
We
hit
need
on
to
me.
go.
Like,
3 UNSC Condors.
just waiting for my fiance. Oh, we skipped it. That was like the best scene. Did you skip it, Allie? Oh, I think Prism skipped it. That's okay. Yeah, that was a really good. That was a really good personal, touchy scene there. Why is this? Oh, I think we're supposed to just climb on board. That's kind of redundant that they have you board this Pelican. Tom says, dang, you almost converted.
Let's move.
Dude, sometimes, like, it's really, really, really freaking hard to tell.
6 hours, maybe
Like,
7.
some people are just, like, so good at personifying the opposite
6
sex.
months on my own. Surviving.
Yeah, it can be very, very misleading. Very
Seems like a
misleading.
dream now.
Shackle says, alright, I
Based
sent
on
the
the other hand,
Hyperius
mostly
pictures. Let me pull those on up
feels like
here.
a
Thank you,
nightmare.
Shackle.
Mostly.
Chief?
Oh, very nice.
Are you okay?
Did you paint these, by the way? Or did these already come painted?
What you said back there about
I see
Cortana,
Locke's helmet now.
You let her down?
Those are like some
I don't
extra
understand.
pieces
Your
of
mission
metal
was
jutting
to
out
Destroy
from his shoulder. Because
But-
these red pieces aren't historically part of Locke's helmet. It looks so sick. Is he wielding a Ravager by chance? Because it for at on one angle it looks more like an assault rifle, but I think I'm making out a Ravager here.
Wow. Look
It's
at the
pretty
spire.
cool.
It's so new, evolved, different. Not like the last one.
And you're sure this is the one?
Pull
It's
those
acting as
on
the
up.
command
Adam says
spire,
I'm drawing it right
coordinating the
now. Oh,
repair
wonderful.
operation.
Can you shut it down?
Adam, do you
We
do you
just need
use
to look for a door.
pen, paper, or pen and pen, marker, colored pen, colored pencils, crayons, or do you use are you more into like digital art? I think the plasma pistol buffs carry on over into the campaign. Wait, actually, no, they don't. They did not. Only reason I know is because this disruptor's supposed to have 12 shots. It's fine. It's fine. Shackle says, dude, for Christmas, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get the Mega Constructs Banished Phantom set. I'm so hyped.
I'll get this open.
Figure hasn't been tampered with, and it is a Ravager. Ah, okay. Very sweet, man. Is the
Is that a problem?
is the Banished
think
Phantom
so.
is that like actually scaled up like properly? Like is it going to be like
Okay,
this
there might be
size,
a
or is it
problem.
going to be like a more of like a
Something, and I think we
miniature?
know who, has modified the sequencing needed to access
Adam
the
says if my brute
spires.
was added to
Plan
the
B.
Really?
was added in the game, Halo
Seems
fans will be
higher.
shocked though.
Okay.
Shackle says,
Plan B.
I'm an absolute menace with the noob combo in multiplayer. Yes, the Banished Phantom is giant.
Those
Oh,
beacons
wonderful.
are part of a ring-wide communications network. They can adapt
pretty
to
cool.
any frequency, any purpose. It's
That they
quite
scaled
incredible,
it up, because yeah, there's
Get
a
me
lot of
inside, and I should be
companies
able
who
to use the
just
pulse to
give you the
reconstruct a
miniature
pure version
version,
of the
or
sequence.
Shit.
I like when like
I'm making this up as
I like
go
when companies
along.
have a consistency to their
You see that,
product,
Chief?
and
What are
that
they?
all ties into
Banshees.
properly scaling. Oh, what if I connected? That would be pretty cool.
Not safe here. Go.
Well, thankfully these banshees aren't giving us too much problems. They really could be. I would love to meet the voice actor for the grunts. I think somebody said that it's been like the same voice actor. I don't know, I have to look into it because I don't know, I would love to get like a signature or something just from the grunt voice actor. That'd be just so iconic.
I'll kill you for this. The human took my vehicle.
Jeez, banshees are a lot more durable than they are in multiplayer. Where is it pointing us right now? Reconstruct the Forerunner sequence. Oh wow, we got some legwork to do here. That'd be quite a bit of running.
I'm sorry about back there. I didn't want to roam, but I couldn't stay.
It's okay.
No, it's not okay. It was like I was back there on the Infinity, hiding, trying to keep out of their way.
What did you do? What was your purpose? Job.
I worked in engineering, civilian contractor, volunteer.
Shackle says it can fit many figures, and it comes with Spartan Griffin, a red hologram Esherim,
It's over
Jaeger
now.
Abdomni, and a brute
Once I
captain with
heard
a nice
Chief was
paint.
down,
Dude, that is a phenomenal
I
set.
knew we'd lost. I had to roam.
That has a bit of everything there.
Decryption
I imagine
complete.
it's going to come with a
Another
variety
fob
of
is back in the hands of the
weapons for
UNSC.
each character as
Just
well.
up the road from the second spire, too. From here, you
Shackle
can
says, I have
really
the captain
appreciate
from the
sheer
gun
scale
goose,
of
but
it.
it's solid
The
red, so I'd have to
technological
buy another gun
superiority
goose
of the
for matching
Forerunners.
gunner brutes. Oh, I
I
see.
know you're used to vistas like this.
Dude, I
one.
love the gun goose.
I bet it still takes your breath away.
I've like ever since the mongoose was first introduced to the franchise, I always felt like it was such a cool vehicle to be able to use, but it was like always just so underwhelming.
LZ confirmed. Standing by.
But the gun goose, it's totally different.
Gun goose confirmed. Stand by for drop-off, Chief.
What just happened? Dude, the Prism, did the pelican just splatter you? What was that? Is this unavailable? I think it takes a while to call in requisitions. Okay, well, that's fine. Shekel says, and they really need to make a box of grunts already. I need more. The blind bags came with miniature ships, so there's a mini figure-sized Phantom. Oh, I gotcha. Thought of a good idea. A set for each high-value target and their squad. Why can't I access this?
The war's been over for months. What
Why
are the
won't it let me
banished up to?
access this? Oh, there we go. Thought of a good idea. Set for each high-value target and their squad. It would just be their armor, but Crimson like the game. Oh, gotcha. Dude, that is actually a really good idea. Oh, I need to get another vehicle. I think this is probably off cooldown now. There it is.
I can do that. Stand by for vehicle drop.
Yeah, dude, that would really add quite a bit of value to that collection, I'd say. Yeah, you could jump on mine or prisms.
Exiting. Watch yourself. That was a friendly.
We got. Oh wait, there's a audio log right here. I'm gonna grab that real quick, and then we'll go to our main objective here. Okay, and I think we gotta go
I need a status report.
quite far away. Chuckle says, I really want to get the pack with Halo 3 Chief and the Flood Tank. It comes with 3 infection farms.
Can't say for sure, sir.
Well, let's assume we don't have much time. Is the weapon ready?
Almost there. We're still in
Shackle, altogether, how many figures would you say that you have?
Initiate deployment now.
Oh, are we assaulting this? We could assault this. Oh wait, we were here already before, weren't we? We totally were. We'll head on over that way. So Shackle, yeah, how many figures do you have all together? I know you sent me a few pictures, but I think since you've added a few to your collection. But how many do you have all together? And then what is like your oldest one? Or like which one do you have that is like from the oldest series? Oh crap. Got some company here. Uh-oh. Shoot him in the face! Shoot him in the face! We got him. We got one of them. There's a couple more. Shackle says 13 non-Mega Constructs figures and a Ghost non-Mega Constructs as well. And I'll have to take a break to count the Mega Constructs ones. Oh, for sure. Adam says, there, I'm done drawing my new Brute Euro. Oh, very nice, Adam. I would like to see it if, I don't know if you're in our Discord. You could add me on Discord if you wanted me to, share that with the stream. Oh, jump out, Allie, jump out! Or you could, send it to my email, which is, yoroji55 at Gmail. And I could pull those all up. How exciting. I think out of all the aliens, between brutes and elites, probably a little bit more elites, I think have the best character designs. Adam says, I do have Discord, but I need to get to your Discord server, though. Oh, I could send you a link.
Alfred's
Give me just a brief moment.
That was easy.
Excuse me.
Let's see what's inside.
As soon as Discord decides to load for me. Over here.
Okay, let's do this.
Oh, it won't let me open my Discord. Hang on.
You know, this might actually work. Or maybe not.
What is it?
I can't construct the sequence. Well, not all of it. I don't have enough data.
Then we get some more.
Okay. Adam, welcome to the stream. Or welcome to the channel, sorry. I said stream. I meant to the Discord channel. Yeah, you could send it in there or in like the general or the memes chat or through email, however you're feeling.
You got family, Chief? Anyone special out there?
No.
Then why do you do this? Again and again.
It's all I know.
What about you?
Oh.
Do you have anyone out there?
No. Not anymore.
I'm sorry.
It's just been so long since anyone's even asked me something like that.
It's
Poor
gonna
guy.
be okay. We're with the Master Chief. He'll make it okay. Won't you?
Okay, so we gotta retrieve the sequence data, so I think we gotta actually go to 3 different locations? Yeah. But we'll go to this fob over here. Alright, Ali, I marked the next spot for us. Adam says he has a max-like Optimus Prime from... He has a max-like Optimus Prime from Transformers. Oh, a mask! Interesting. You know, now that you mention it, Optimus Prime does have that badass face guard that goes right over his mouth. That's so weird. I never thought about it until you mentioned that. But yeah, sure enough, he actually does have a face mask, and when he talks, he actually moves it. Actually, I believe he can talk with it on still, but like in a lot of scenes, his full
That
face
fob's
is
as good as ours.
exposed.
Once we do a little house cleaning.
I just like backed up into the ghost there. Oops.
You will find him later. You will not survive.
Hang on. I'm still reading
We got
hostiles in the
a
area.
couple enemies we gotta kill over here.
Captain Lasky, we need to get you to a dropship immediately. I was gonna say the same to you.
Sir, we've got banished forces inbound. Advance.
Oh, this is an audio log with Master Chief in it.
Think we can make it out of here in one piece? We'll make it.
I wonder if Lasky's still alive. I never actually got closure with that. I hope he's still alive. He's way better than, what's his
We did
name?
it,
Del
Chief.
Rio?
5
That guy's
November's
an
ready for
asshole.
capture.
Shekel says, alright, I counted 42 Spartans, 16 Marines, 4 ODSTs, 2 drones, 5 Jackals, 4 skirmishers, 19 brutes. Simply Isso, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Monday to you. Welcome,
Fob
welcome.
capture complete, Chief. For most of the war, this was about as deep in
How's
banished
your
territory
Monday
as the
going,
UNSC
Issa?
could reach. Can you imagine what it was like? Trying to protect this fob from the banished?
Simply
So many
asks,
lives
says,
sacrificed.
sub me. I'll take a look at your channel. Thanks so much for stopping in. Let me see. Pulling up your channel here. That was a really quick capture. Allie, do you want to do like a mini boss, or do you want to go to the main mission? Okay. Oh, okay, Allie. Shekel says 19 brutes, 14 elites, 6 grunts, referring to his Mega Constructs Halo collection. Wasp, Warthog, Gun Goose, Banshee, 2 exosuits, Shade Turret, Ghost Chopper, and Skiff. I've heard of that name Skiff before, but it's a vehicle, yeah? It's like a banished vehicle, kind of like a ghost. I haven't actually seen one, at least not one that I can recall. Simply says, I'll sub you if you like sub me. Oh, absolutely. I appreciate the support. Yeah, I have a tab on your channel, and looks like you got some good gaming content in there. I'll be sure to check it out tonight after the stream. And Grant says, I might have stolen the Discord invite. Oh, no, not at all. Not stolen at all, man. You are most welcome to have it and join in with us. Thank you so much for joining. Oh, we got some Marines over here. Okay. 112 figures altogether. 10 vehicles. Skiffs are vehicles you can find broken ones throughout the map. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I've seen one, or I just don't know what they look like to identify one. Adam Gaming says, man, I really wanted to show you my new brute drawing, but I can't. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I really wanted to see it. I love seeing artwork, especially anything that's, you know, made by hand or just made from scratch. It's always a pleasure, always a treat. If Discord's not working, feel free to email that to me, and I could pull it up that way if that works for you. Ingrat says Adam Gaming couldn't get into the Discord. Oh, really? Oh man, I'm sorry. Let me see if I can amend that here. Oh no, I think he was able to get in, no? Cause Adam Boy and Ingrat, welcome. Shackle says, I know one's near a bridge and another one's by a waterfall. I'll have to see. I would love to. It'd be really cool if I could pilot one. I was really overjoyed when there was that exploit to steer the Pelican. I feel like 343 left that in there on purpose. Why is it? That's so strange that it's pointing us in this area. I don't think there's anything here, but okay. Chakra says, what were those 2 questions you asked about my figures? I remember you saying oldest twice, and it confused me. Oh, sorry. I was asking, like, which one is your, which out of your set is, like, from the oldest generation? Like, do you have any figures that are like canonically from like Combat Evolved, or I know you have Reach ones, so I think those ones would your Halo Reach figures would technically be like the oldest, at least in terms of like canon. But maybe you have something from, I think you have a figure from Halo Wars 2, don't you? I think that would be maybe the oldest, if I have Halo Wars' timeline correct. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Holy crap. I wish you could ping in here. That would make this a lot simpler, I think. Oh, I guess we do have the sensor dart. That's probably close enough. Ali, there's a gold elite there if you can focus him. Aww. Ali just got sliced up. Whoa, that is a big sensor range dart. Or a sensor dart range.
Disgusting coward.
Nice, well done. That took all my ammo, but that's fine. Adam Gaming says, well, the other option is I need to friend you in Discord. That's my only option if you want to see my brute drawing. Oh, absolutely. I got my Discord tag up in the top left of the stream overlay. If you want to shoot me a friend request, or actually I could add you as well. Here, let me pull
That's
you up.
Riven Gate. The Banished stranded a lot of our people in enemy
Gotcha,
territory
added, and I
when they
added
built it,
Angrod as
and
well.
it's held ever
And
since.
that goes for anybody. Please feel
Until
free to add me
today.
on Discord if
We're taking this
if
checkpoint
you'd like,
down.
whether it's to
Thought you
share or
would say
just
that.
just to
Security
chat up.
consoles in the gatehouses ahead. Let's kick in some doors.
Technically, there's 3 Spartans here, so we're not all alone. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, game. Is it Game 11 or just Game XI or Game XI? Please please let me know if I have the pronunciation off of your name. I do my best to pronounce names properly. Shekel says, I have 10 Reach figures, including Cat and Emil. And I have 6 Combat Evolved figures. Wonderful, wonderful. Me personally, I really like the Combat Evolved design of the Marines the most. I think that little green eye tag that they wear, I don't know what to call it, the little eye screen, the little data screen. I think it just looks so clean. Tava says, on the way to that 200, you're out of focus. Hocus Pocus out of focus. Oh, well, thank you so much, Tava. Yeah, dude, we are, what, like, eight left, and we'll have it. Which is so awesome. I appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you so much. I can't express it enough. So I'll just keep reminding you guys every stream. Shots are off right now. Shekel says, what was your other question? So, oh, it was, yeah, I wanted to know how, how many figures you had, and then also, like, which one was, like, considered, like, the oldest one, so probably the Reach ones. Unless you have some from, like, Halo Wars, I think that would also, that would be older than Reach, if I'm not mistaken. Whoa, that grunt. Eating that anti-material round. Adam says, ready to see it, Euro. I'm sending it now. Oh, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. Let me pull that on up. Oh, that's looking sick, man. Hang on, let me get that for the stream here. Open up that original. Change my view. So this is one of the brutes that Adam Gaming is working on now. He just drew this one, if I'm not mistaken. And honestly, like in the amount of time from when you told me to actually finishing it, like this is spot on, man. Well done. Do you plan on coloring it or anything, or is this just more like a draft, or were you going to expand more on this? Because it looks really, really good, man. I would love to see it in color. Well done. Ingrat said he's just cosplaying a potato camera. Oh, Allie, I'm sorry. Here I come. Poor Allie, she's getting lit up over here.
Welcome back,
Shit.
Marine. Lead the way, Spartan.
Nice. This guy had a shotgun. I think I've said it before, but I love that brutes wield human weapons. I think it's like a really cool concept, especially for them. Tom says, no, you are literally out of focus. Oh, really? Like the camera? Let me take a look at that.
Come on out, coward.
What? Lost them?
Look alive. Think we got contact.
Oh, God. Are they close?
Okay, I don't know if that helped at all, but I did reset some settings. It's supposed to be autofocusing, and every once in a while the camera will go awry. I hope that does look better. Let me know. Shekel says, my oldest figure production date are my 3 old articulation Spartans. They might be MK2s.
The gates are down, but if we really want to shut this checkpoint down,
What
we
are,
need something a little more
What
permanent.
are articulation Spartans?
Got it. The primary power source is a generator. It's in a
I
structure
haven't heard
on
of
the
that
cliffside above.
before. That sounds
Acknowledge.
interesting. Dub says, okay, never mind. I think it might just be me. Oh no, Angrat said, I saw it too. I think the autofocus is being difficult. You're good, darn autofocus. Oh, well, thank you so much for letting me know regardless. Yeah, I don't know why it'll do that. I don't know. My hardware drives me nuts, especially my audio. Oh my gosh. One day it'll just randomly decide that it just doesn't want to work anymore. Feels so cheesy with this drop ball up here. elite is not going down. He ate so many shock rifle rounds here. My goodness. Crap. Old articulation. One arm joint instead of ball joints. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Those make a world of a difference, don't they? I never had an appreciation for those ball joints until like mine broke on one of my figures, and I had to glue it back into place, and it just wasn't the same after that.
The
It's a term for the
freely
figure's
across this part of the ring
articulation
for the first time in
quality.
months.
Got
The
it.
banished
Thanks
just
for
lost
breaking
some
that down for
long-held
me, Shaka.
territory. And you
Hey,
took it
Astro,
single-handedly,
welcome back,
Chief.
man.
If
Good to
that
see
term
you.
wasn't worried
Happy
before,
Monday
it
to
sure has
you.
a good
Hope your
reason to
weekend
start.
went well. Says, can I tell you about my experience in the back rooms? Oh, please do tell.
Still have some beacons left to find before the Forerunner sequence is complete.
Was this a nightmare you
Which
had,
one's
or is this one of the one of the games that are out there right now, or something else by chance? Sometimes I really hate how not athletic, but agile these elites are. They can really just dodge so much of your ammunition here. Oh no! I feel like that right there was like the worst, not the worst death animation, but it's like the saddest death animation for me. I hate just seeing the Spartans struggle, especially John struggle like that. That one last attempt to get up before he just falls down. It's so heartbreaking. Shuckle says, I have to go take a shower. See ya. Oh, no worries, Shuckle. Talk to you soon, man. Enjoy. Astro says, so I was walking around the living room, and then I went, into the back rooms. I wish I had a nightmare about the back rooms. Dude, the back rooms like my biggest fear. That would be like, oh yeah, it's absolute nightmare fuel. Whoever honestly like thought of like dreamt of the concept of the back rooms is quite genius. I don't know if it stemmed from the photo initially or if it was thought up after the fact, or before the fact rather, or before the photo. I'm not sure, but I don't know how just like a picture of like a room and some walls can like just encapsulate so much anxiety and fear in just a picture. It's so strange. Astro says, so I wandered around and whoop-de-doo, I see an entity. So I ran and ran and ran. Did you know what entity it was? I saw this one game where I don't know the name of it, but they for like the models of like the it's like a game of tag essentially, and the people who are on offense trying to do the tagging, their character models are nothing but like a 2D image that's been like the eyes have been like blown up and like the face is like distorted and stretched a certain way. And like the image itself like really isn't all that scary or disturbing, but when it's like chasing you in like a backrooms-esque type of setting, it can be quite terrifying. I think we cleared out this area. We did. Wonderful. Here, we got another fob here we can clear, and then we can get to the main mission. Astro says, so I ran and ran and ran. I eventually hit and lost it. It was a howler? Oh man, I don't know if I want to look that up. I have a feeling I know what it would look like. Maybe like a howler monkey or something. Sounds terrifying. Well, I'm glad you're back. I hope you're back. Are you still in the back rooms? Oh, we got another audio log.
It's not up for debate. Panago, Malik, Sarkar, and me. That's the roster. For an assassination op? Decided by drawing straws. No, Griffin. We need you here at the Reverie. The Marines need a leader. We all do. The decision's made. We're gonna get
The
this
level
done
0
now.
entity.
Take
I
Astro
escaped.
and take control of this ring.
Well, I'm glad you're out of there, man.
The Marines need a leader.
Some people spend an
That's why
eternity in the
you're
back
staying
rooms.
here, to lead in my absence. I can't do it. You can and you will. I know you will. No matter what happens.
I don't know why it keeps resetting our thingy. Our attack marker. Astro says, so I found these guys in hazmat suits, and I said, what you doing? They said, listen, kid, I'm doing something. And I said, Howler is 10 miles away and rapidly approaching. 10 miles of back rooms. Oh, sounds dreadful.
You see what I see? Unclaimed fob just up ahead.
Something. Oh wow, my fusion portal just glitched so bad. Holy shit! That guy just skewered me right in the collarbone.
We'll need more data to reconstruct
Astro
the
said,
Forerunner
so I just ran away and didn't say anything.
Let's find the remaining beacons.
Good on you, man. I would probably do the same thing, to be honest. Hazmat suits are a big means for concern. By chance, you guys containing a zombie viral outbreak or something? You know, oddly enough, like it's really strange, because especially because I'm in the healthcare industry, but I've actually never seen a hazmat of any sorts
Fob kilos
put on.
all clear of
And even when I worked at the
And once
hotel,
we
like
capture it, it'll stay that way.
we actually did have a hazmat suit that
Just
we
like
had to
that,
put
this
on
fob is ours.
for
Banished records suggest
for like
this
smoking
location
out
was
like
surrounded
rooms
by key
whenever
Forerunner
somebody would like
structures.
smoke in one of our rooms, we would
Until
have to like
the
bomb
conservatory
it
was located, Escheron
with like a
directed
certain
the bulk of his
chemical, so
efforts
we'd
on
have to like
surveying this region. I
put
wonder,
on like this suit.
what did
Or
he
no,
want?
I'm sorry. Actually, no, we wouldn't have to. We would just have to evacuate the room while we smoked it out. But whenever there was like a sharps or like a sharps incident or like someone like spilled blood, we would have to put on that hazmat suit. But like we never ever got to put it on. So I've never actually seen anybody wear a hazmat suit. IRL at least.
I'm aboard. Let's go.
Astro said, so I found another howler, and I found a base, so I went with it. Let me take a look at what a howler exactly looks like.
Going for a ride.
Oh.
Another beacon, another part of the sequence. Plan B seems to be working out just fine.
Oh, man.
Going loud! Get down! We're under fire! Get back! Enemy grenade!
Yeah, that sounds terrifying. It mimics human voices? Yeah, no thanks. Astro says, show the chat. And there was a place that said no clip here, so I no clipped back. Oh yeah, let me pull that up. It's kind of hard to make it out, but it looks like a glowing light. So this is the howler. Very, very hard to make it out. But apparently it can easily outrun you, and it does mimic human voices. Do I have the right one pulled up here, Astro? It's like a skeleton. That's not a howler. Oh, I was horrifically mistaken.
Let's get rid of those hostiles first, Chief.
I'll search for another image. Like a skeleton, you say? Is there an entity number for it? Because that one was entity number 5, if I remember.
Get this creature away! The human took my vehicle!
Nice. Oh, Allie, you got the Wraith. Very nice. We just gotta go in here. We cleared out this area. Well done.
Let's get
Look up
this open.
Kane Pixels Howler. Kane Pixels. Oh no. Yeah, that's it looks like a bacteriophage. So this would be the howler. It looks like a TV. Like if my monitor came to life and just started chasing me. Yeah, that's some creepy stuff there. Got my nightmare fuel for the night.
Let's see what we have here.
It's a bacteria. Oh, okay. Oh, so I see. Interesting. The internet never really fails with the creepypastas. I think Siren Head was like the most recent successful
Done. We're gonna need
one,
to
but
get
there's just
2
so
more
many
samples,
different
though. Sorry,
entities
I thought it would be easier.
dreamt up out there, and they
It's
just keep
fine.
getting
Are you okay?
I'd say more interesting.
It's nothing. I just felt like someone was, I don't know, watching me.
Astro says, so
Still
I
have some
uploaded a
beacons left to
video.
find before the
Oh,
Forerunner
okay. Did you
sequence is
upload that on
complete.
that same channel?
Which one's next?
I could pull that up. Chicken Prison says, want to play multiplayer after this? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I was planning on just going until Allie got bored and wanted to play something. Oh, you're bored right now, Allie? Oh, you're sleepy. You want to do this last part and then... Okay, we're gonna do this last part for the campaign, and then we'll switch to multiplayer here. Go react. Same channel. Was that the one that you... Is that the CUI agents walking? Oops. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me finish this up with the campaign here. We're only doing one more sequence, and then I can pull that up while I switch to multiplayer. Don't mind my poor driving. Oh yeah. Oh, here, actually, since I'm not driving, let me pull the video up. Oh, we got a tank. Allie, do you want to drive towards that objective? I gotta change my quality here. Is this made using like Roblox? It's pretty cool. This is like the Sundown Giga Chat music, if I'm not mistaken.
That's Anna's Ridge, a research outpost. Judging by the strong forerunner signals I'm picking up, pretty successful. What do you think they found up there?
Let's find out.
Leave a like there for you. Oh, I am already subbed to you, Astro, so that's good. CUI stands for Crime Uproot Insurgency and Police Force, used to insurgent crime uprooting. Interesting. What
The Banished didn't just come for us. They came for everything.
Oh, gotcha. Noble 6 is bad, but look in comments.
Look alive. Think we got contacts.
There we go. We got quite the breakthrough here. Oh, they're just wasting ammo already. Oh, jeez. Oh man, my accuracy is so awful right now.
Wow, look at that. Some kind of monument, maybe? Well, whatever it is, it's definitely Forerunner. Looks like they're trying to transport it off-site. The Banished may be using it for research.
Can't let that happen. We need to take this operation offline.
Agreed. We need a weakness to exploit. And for that, we need access to the outpost
Nice.
systems. Get me to that control console.
Noble 6 is the best Spartan. You know, I couldn't fully argue with the logic outside of Master Chief. So I think Noble 6 is definitely a top contender. I don't know. To me, for like the title of most badass, I don't know. I feel like he's tied with Emil. Totally opinionated, but nice. Oh shit. Thank you so much, Angrad. I think you have the wrong screen up. Yeah, I totally forgot to switch it back. Thank you so much for letting me know. Yeah, show like streaming my stream. That's not counterproductive. Inception. I got you. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, my tiny attention span is to thank for that.
Refueling their transport. If we destroy it, it'll take the transport along with it and bring this operation to a halt. I've enabled a system-wide security lift. Find a way to raise that silo.
I think my biggest enemy when it comes to like splitting my attentions or directing my attention towards like multiple topics or multitasking. Like the moment I start to read text, like I don't know, I just lose my ability to hear and like freely think. It's so bizarre. I don't know if anybody else experiences that, but like whenever I read text, like it makes it really hard to hear somebody because I think it just has to do with how I read. Very nice prison. It's so funny to me how the way those dropships just like disappear. Oh shit. I've never missed one of those before. Wow. I wasn't even aware that you could miss one of those.
Artifacts scattered across this ring are key to the destiny of the banished. They are a link to this world's past and a guide for its future. Our control
Nice.
of this ring is only
Hey, Fluorescency, welcome back.
capacity to understand
Congrats, as I feel that in my soul.
mysteries that it contains.
I'm glad you can relate. Dude, it drives me nuts, and it definitely drives my wife nuts, too. She will, like, straight up try to have a full-on conversation with me while I'm, like, reading something, and, like, part of me is, like, paying attention enough to, like, respond to her in very, like, brief sentences, but, like, I have, like, absolutely no idea what I'm, like, talking to her about. It's so bad. I have to apologize to her profusely because, like, she'll sit here talking with me for, like, 10 minutes. And, like, I'll just be, like, skimming through something or reading something, and, yeah. I have no idea what she was just
For all
talking to me
he's
about.
learned about this ring, total control is still out of his reach. We've got to keep it that way. We'll need more data to reconstruct the Forerunner sequence. Let's find the remaining beacons.
The remaining beacons. Ooh, I don't know what I... Here, we'll just go with the shield's core. That's fine. Let's see. Allie, do you want to do this last beacon, or do you want to give up? You give up? Okay, Allie's done playing with the campaign for now. So, I'm gonna go team kill her, and then we'll end the game. Sorry. That was me. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry. Oh no, are we bugged? Why is the game like this? Okay, well, we're gonna reset the client. Oh, excuse me. While this loads back up, I'm gonna step away for just a brief moment. I am so sorry. I just need to grab a drink of water and use the restroom. I will be back. Sticking Prism, I'll invite you to the party. But since I'm stepping away for a couple minutes, feel free to play one without me if you'd like to. But I won't be that long. Just a couple minutes. But I'll talk to you guys in just a brief moment. Okay, I'm back. So sorry for the wait there, folks. I appreciate your patience, though, and your time. Fluorescency said earlier, I'm good. I went grocery shopping and got Irish cheddar cheese, cranberry camembert, and Kobai. Now I'm cooking late dinner. How are you, Tavo? Pea break. I've never heard of that before, Fluorescency. Cranberry camembert and Kobai. Are those cheeses? Fluorescency says, oh, I actually got it mixed up with a different cheese I was looking at. Cranberry Stilton cheese. Oh, gotcha. They're cheeses. I love a good variety of cheese. Tava says, I'm doing all right. Freaking cold here. Dude, same. This weekend, it was pretty nice. This weekend, it was like 70s. But then, yeah, man, it dropped for us again. We'll do multiplayer here. We'll start off with quick play here, but let me know if you'd like to switch to something else, Sticking Prism. Oh, we got someone else in here as well. I think that might be Prism's friend, FD Saint. Welcome to the fire team. Never had that type of cheese, Tavo says. What are you cooking? Fluorescency says, I hate the cold. It was in the mid-70s here last week, then Friday back in the 40s. Tomorrow's supposed to be snowy and crappy. Same here. I'm not, I am so unready for the snow. And it already started snowing, but it was, like, so light that it really didn't matter, and it didn't really stick. But, yeah, I'm really not looking forward to the winter. Although I do sleep a lot better in the winter, probably because it gets so dark so soon, and then it's, like, so cold, so it's really easy to just cozy up into some blankets. Burgers with chipotle aioli, barbecue sauce, and brioche buns. Oh, that sounds fire. I've had something of similar chemistry there for burgers. That sounds delicious. Kobai is a plum flavored sake. Oh, fancy. Angrat says, gonna bounce to close my shift. Y'all have a good stream. I'll try to catch you if you're still going when I go home. Or when I get home. Absolutely, Angrat. Take care, man. Thank you so much again for all the support, brother. I hope you have a great rest of your shift. Take care, and if I don't see you, or if I don't talk to you tonight, I'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. But take care. Drive safe, man. Thomas's burgers sound good. Later, Angrat. A Fluorescency says, Schmogs was here for the weekend. He brought over cheese and I had Lambrusco. So now I'm on a cheese and alcohol kick. That sounds like good fun. Nothing like some good alcohol to pair with your cheese. I am all for that. I've been trying to go to more wine tastings. I recently learned that I recently learned that there's like a very apparently there's a specific way you're supposed to like taste wine. Because I've seen some people like swish it, and then I saw like this like older Japanese guy, and he was like, or at least I assumed he's Japanese. I probably shouldn't do that, but he was like, you wanna swish it on each side of your mouth, like each of your cheeks once, then you inhale, then you swish on each side again, inhale, and then you drink it. It's like, that's a very specific way to taste wine. I never did it that way. I probably looked like so low class in these places. Sticking Prison says, let's do Team Slayer instead of Quick Play. I gotcha. We could switch right after this. Tavel says, Fredericksburg is full of vineyards now. Crazy. Oh, is that so? This one wine that it was a red wine, and I really don't like red wine. I really don't mess with it that much, but it was it was dark chocolate infused red wine. And I was just like, totally in awe at how freaking good it tasted. Tava, do you fancy yourself some wine? I really like white wine. That's where it's at for me. A Fluorescency says, I saw that Aldi had coconut wine, but it was all gone. I was salty about it because there's a Filipino coconut wine that I've always wanted to try. Interesting. I haven't heard of that before. Shoot, now I want to try it too. I have to take a look because there's a couple actually Aldi's over by me. Oh, that spot. Ow. Great capture there, person.
Three zones incoming.
Jeez. How did he headshot me? First, like, the last thing I saw were his legs, and I was shooting his legs, but he still got a headshot on me. There's no way he should have had line of sight of my head. Although that could just be desync, or I might have lost a few frames. I'm not sure.
Double kill. Power items inbound. Triple kill. You're a machine, Spartan. A machine that produces victory. Power items on the field.
Wow, the commando outputs so much DPS now. It's insane.
Killing spree. Double kill.
I mean, I like it. Because I feel like the commando always should have felt this way, but it's like crazy now that the game's released. And after using the commando for so long with its previous state of DPS, it's just wild that it does so much damage now. Logan Meadows, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend treated you good. Logan Meadow says, "For me, I can't hear you. You sound very quiet." Oh, is that the case? Me, I might just need to talk up a little bit into my mic here.
Shot, Spartan.
'Cause I have my levels look okay, but let me know. I might be able to tweak it a little bit more if it's still sounding really low for you. Thank you for letting me know, Logan. Fluorescency says, "I'm not sure if it was a Filipino brand, but coconut wine is a..." Oh, shoot. Ooh, I'm really lucky there.
Free zones incoming. Double
Ooh.
kill.
Making a comeback here, Prism. Well done.
Power items incoming.
Yeah, I need to look into that fluorescency because I'm not like a huge wine connoisseur of any sorts, but you know, on occasion I like some good wine. Like, I'm not the type of person who's like, you know, like the IPA bros. I'm sorry if you really do like IPAs. I personally could never really get into IPAs. I personally think they're like super bitter and disgusting. Like any IPA that I try just never tastes good. So I'm sorry if it's your thing, but yeah, me, like, if the drink doesn't taste good, I can't like force myself or pretend that I like it. I did not need to reload there. I still had like 2 or 3 rounds. That was silly of me. I could have killed that guy quite easily, but I blew it. Ooh, he headshot me with that. That is pretty sweet. Oh, wow. Crazy triple kill there. Tapa says, "Not really. Wine's not for him. Community killed it for me because they make it a class appreciation of going rather than actually enjoying the wine." Fair enough, man. Fair enough. When the couple of wine tasting events that I went to, they weren't like overly upscale or like ritzy or anything, but there were some people who, I don't know, just, you know, you kind of got that vibe from them. Like, I never like judging books by their cover. But it was kind of like within the guidelines of what I was anticipating. Like, you know, when you initially go to a wine tasting event, you kind of have an idea of like the type of people that you'll come across. Let's just say my suspicions were like pretty accurate. That bot actually outplayed me. I feels bad. Logan says, "Is that a shotgun or a pistol?" This one right here would be a pistol. I don't think I wielded the shotgun just yet this match. So yeah, I believe it was the pistol that you were seeing. I was just trying to protect my head there. he was pretty smart there, making that bunny hop to get the angle. That is so funny. Yeah, I gotta say, Logan, I don't like the pistol. Or, I'm sorry, I don't like the shotgun in this game at all. Like, at all. I just wish it was the old school shotgun. Oh, I think I broke it. Yes, okay. Whew. That was so close. Oh no.
inbound.
Yo, they want to win.
Active camo available.
Double kill.
Great capture, guys. This is we're even now.
I'd say we won this round.
Final zone incoming.
Ooh. Close trade there. Nice.
Victory.
Way to bring it back, Prism. Nicely done. Great Scott, welcome to the stream. I appreciate the subscription earlier, brother. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday to you. Fluorescency says, I learned how to make these burgers because we tried a discounted subscription to HelloFresh, but it would be more than I wanted to pay, so I kept the recipe card and just buy the ingredients. Oh, that is so smart. I tried HelloFresh as well. And that's the meal subscription service, right? Where they mail you like frozen meals and you just heat them up at home. All right, queuing up Team Slayer. Or actually, yeah, we'll do Team Slayer, and then we'll switch to Joint Top and then do some Tact Slayer. I won't be streaming for too much longer tonight, about another half hour. Sorry I started so late today. I had to do some grocery shopping before I started because we ran out of, like, so much stuff. Have till 10:30? Oh, okay. So right now it is about 9. So I'm going to be going about until like 9:30, 9:45 myself. So under an hour. I think we got a good amount of time. We can get a few games in. Since he says, hello Fresh if you're looking at this. Hashtag not sponsored, but could be. Sponsorships are very, very interesting. I mean, there's a variety of different ways that you can gain sponsorships, but it's really about how you really appeal to that brand, the demographic that is viewing your channel, or your audience demographic has a big role in which sponsors would choose you. And then I don't know, it's also weird how different sponsors work. Some of them want you to do like a whole like I forgot the term for it, when they do like a advertisement. It's like hey Allie, do you know what it's called when somebody does like a live like product ad? Like say somebody's like the Scrub Daddy, for example, on Shark Tank. What is that called when they do like a pitch, like a product pitch, and like I don't know what it's called, but I don't know. Some companies want you to do like a whole like project on it. Some just want you to wear their merch. Some just want you to have like a link. No, not promote. I mean, in one sense, yeah, but sales pitch. Yeah, there's another term for it though. I can't remember what it's called. Like when they not just
victory.
when they not just a sales pitch, but like it's like an ad almost, like a live ad. No, not sponsored. That was really close. That could have been bad. But thank you, Tavo, for helping me sort out my inadequacies with my words.
Thunderous assault. Double kill.
Wow, that melted the ghost. Holy crap, I did not know the Hydra could destroy the ghost that fast. I'm all for it, though. Screw that ghost. Wow. A fluorescence said, it's funny seeing HelloFresh sponsor a bunch of different types of influencers and YouTubers. Sometimes it's like this has nothing to do with the video subject. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's a few YouTubers that I follow, especially through RuneScape. And it's so funny because like a lot of them are sponsored by like the same, because like it's all RuneScape. Like a lot of the YouTubers that I watch. So like they're almost all of them hit the same sponsors, and it'll be like Manscaped, or it'll be like there's like this video gamer browser that's been going around. I forgot the name of it, but that's been quite a hit.
Another one down.
I'm really low on ammo here. Oh, this is our spawn. Didn't want to bum rush in here without it being our spawn. Great Scott said earlier, you should pick up a watermelon when you go to the store. Oh, absolutely. Nothing like some freaking fresh sliced watermelon. My parents love to like, oh, crap, that guy outplayed me. My parents love to, before we'd slice it, we'd like leave it in the fridge for a few hours so that it gets like really, really cold. Oh my god, that's like the best. Especially if you get like a really good watermelon too, like one that is one that is just like perfectly sweet and ripe. I bought some bitter ones before, and I was just so salty. Apparently, there's like a really there's like a telltale way, like a farmer's telltale way of seeing or noting when it's ripe. Apparently, like the sunspot or something, or that big yellow spot that's often on watermelons. Apparently, like depending on how that is and the texture on the skin of the watermelon, all determine, or don't determine, but they help you determine if the watermelon's ready or not. I don't know. I don't really know the science behind it. I feel like it's like that with a lot of fruits and vegetables. Like I'll just buy it at the store with hopes that it's ready to eat. A fluorescence he said earlier, yeah, Tobble, in this recipe, you add finely diced onions and seasoning to ground beef and shape the patties. It's so much better like that. Oh, absolutely. Onions make the world of a difference with burgers, I find. I really love sautéing onions myself, adding that onto the burgers. They just, especially with some barbecue sauce. Oh man, some caramelized onions just come out so good. Hit me out. Oh jeez, guy's unlucky. So's that guy. That just worked out. Headkill says ooh.
Red letter day indeed.
Tavo says, oh good, always shape the patties. Yes. Tavo knows. He's got the heart of a Texan.
We're flying now.
Trust that man with my life when it comes to grilling.
Double kill.
Oh, make it.
Power item
Close.
now available.
Nice, we get a free cinder shot here. Although, I'm probably the worst one to have with the Cinder Shot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really ass at this gun. I don't even know why it's so difficult for me to aim this thing. Fluorescence, he said, I forgot the burgers have cheddar too. Another one I see a lot of is NordVPN. Yes, that's one of them. Yeah, there's one other one that is a, it's like a gamer designed web browser, so you can like, excuse me, you can optimize like your RAM consumption. You have a built-in virtual private network that you can access, or utilize rather. Yeah, there's some good ones out there. I contemplated using one at the very least. Start using a virtual private network, especially because on RuneScape, DDoS attacks are fairly frequent. Oh crap! That was quick. Stream slicing it with a sword. Great, Scott says. Fruit Ninja. You know, actually, I contemplate. That's so funny you mentioned that. I was looking at Fruit Ninja on my phone today, and like I was like so close to just deleting it. I just kept staring at it, and I'm like, I really don't play this anymore. I don't really want to get rid of it, but I don't play it. Ultimately, I didn't get rid of it. It's a classic. Thomas says, can't wait to make the tamales this year for Christmas. Yes, man, yes. That right there is, tamales just speak into your soul, man. They really do. I was like watching a video of, some, European families trying, tamales for the first time. And, like, they had, like, a Swedish family, a German family, maybe even, I think also a French family. Just try these tamales, and I'm like, you can. I think the video's on YouTube, if I remember correctly. Like they all just fell in love with them. They like, but the look on their faces when they're just like, when they were first served them, because like they're just in those corn husks. The corn husks don't look appetizing like at all, but it's just, it's so funny how like their whole demeanor just changed. As soon as they pulled them apart and had a bite. Oh man. I wish I could go back to the day I had tamales for the first time, man. Fluorescency asked, do you make a lot, Tavo? I made the mistake of making lumpia last year for Thanksgiving. What? What just happened? Yo, what the heck just happened? I totally had the drop on that guy, and I had the drop on myself, I suppose. Lumpia is so good. Oh man, I haven't had lumpia in years. Not everyone wants them again this year. I made a lot last time, but they were wiped out. Oh, all the time. You can't keep lumpia for very long, or you can't ever have leftover lumpia. It just doesn't happen. Any leftover lumpia is the lumpia you had to store in your freezer. It was never served. Lumpia does definitely go quick, and it's like a curse and a blessing, isn't it? The fluorescency. They're like, yeah, we love this like so much. It's so good. You're so talented. Make it for us every year for the rest of our lives from now on. It's like, all right, okay.
Victory.
All right. Well done, Sticking Prism. Tabo says, son, you've got the heart of a Texan. You're so kind, Tabo. He says, me and my team, cousins, are usually making them from scratch for about a week. All by hand. We essentially need to make a lot because you just never know. Lots of family members with Mexicans. Our elders are usually the ones that test us on cooking so we can improve and pass on the recipe when needed. Ah, there you go. Yes, sir. That's history in the making. Here, we'll switch to joint tops here, Prism. Well done that last game. Yeah, man, you you can never have enough tamales. Like really, I feel like the like with tamales, there's always just got to be like several dozen of them at like minimum, and then your limit is really is the amount that you can just fit in your pot. But gosh, like tamales have like it's such a simple recipe, and I don't mean to like downplay it by any means because it is freaking delicious. But it is such a simple recipe, but it takes so much time. Like like people actually pour their soul into tamales when they make them. Fluorescency says, "Oh dang, I need to assemble a team. That's awesome, a labor of love." Indeed, I need to do that as well. Me and Allie, we help each other out quite a bit when we're cooking. But yeah, like some of like the bigger stuff like tamales, lumpia. I've been so you know like some of the stuff that's like all like super shareable and gets demolished whenever you bring it to get together. It's nice to have a dedicated team for that. Great Scott says lumpia truths. Man, I tell you that that lumpia with that sweet chili sauce. Oh man, it's to die for. Oh, I think I lost Prism. Did you back out, Sticking Prism? Oh, he says that's it for me. I'm at 9:30, but it's turning out to be earlier. Oh, that's okay, man. Thank you so much for joining me though and playing, dude. I really appreciate it. Someone just stuck me in the face with a tracking sensor. Get away from my teammates. Fluorescency said earlier, it really is a blessing and a curse. Not gonna lie, I considered getting a big tray of them from a local Filipino restaurant in my city. I wouldn't blame you, to be honest. That's another thing that it just takes such a good amount of time. Oh shit. Excuse my language. Nobody asked to know. Oh, indeed, no one. They're really cost efficient though. It's amazing like how many you can make and like the cost is like relatively low. I mean, I'm talking for like $25 you can make hundreds of them. Why am I not using my cloaking? What is wrong with me? This map is really hard to attack.
Yard sale. Hurry the flag back to base. Double kill. They know where you are. You're exposed, Spartan.
Oop. I am messing up with the flag today. I'm so cooked. Hopefully the team can clean that up. Tava said, pain in the butt when the older cousins have to wait on the smaller ones to keep up. But patience is key. Tiny hands, I tell you. Oh, indeed. And, you know, it makes it that much more special, too. Because, you know, you can teach them in honing their skills. And that's something that they just won't ever forget. When you help when you help somebody who's, like, you know, a kid, teenager, whatever it is. When you help somebody, like, learn, like, a whole new life skill. And then, you know, it's something that you're constantly assisting them with, you know, throughout the years. That's like something that they just won't ever forget. And then that day's gonna come where they're gonna be like, wow, like I know how to make this all by myself, and it's all thanks to cousin Tavo, you know.
Invisible bogey on the field.
Nice. I think I would rather have that Convergence Bulldog, honestly. I don't know, I kind of like the mix of alien and human weapons, kind of, but like I said, I think the conversion bulldog would have been a better secondary on this game mode.
Machine guns suit you, Spartan.
Enemy there!
Oh, that poor guy. Fluorescence, he says, that's so nice to make them with family, the little ones especially. Very heartwarming. Oh, indeed. Yeah, and it's just good family quality time. Like, I remember, like, to this day, like, I remember each time I spent time with, like, my family, and them teaching me how to cook, even though it was, like, only, like, an hour out of my life.
They've taken off flag. Enemy
It's crazy,
flag
like, how much detail I remember out of that experience. Oh, wow. It's great how much you can make for a low cost. Even better for people that sell them. People will pay a good amount for a tray of lumpia. Oh, absolutely. It's amazing how much people are willing to pay for some lumpia. Especially some, like, properly prepared with, you know, they cut it up into, if you cut it up into, like, into the neat shareable sizes, provide them the chili sauce, put it in a nice tray, and just like stack them just gorgeously. Like, yeah, people will pay out the wazoo for that. I mean, I definitely would, not gonna lie. Like, I know how to make them, and I would straight up pay for it.
Round one.
I wonder if it almost feels like they nerfed the commando damage in this game mode. I don't know.
Round three.
We've got this in the bag, eh?
Tavo says, yeah, a bit funny sometimes because I'll be handed a tiny tamale and just give a blank face. I still had it in the batch though. Dude, that's hilarious. What the hell is this? I guess it counts, but I don't want it to. I need to play.
Do try to breathe a bit softer.
It's our grab.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Double kill.
I can't believe I missed that guy. I think we're gonna win though.
Killing spree.
I gotta say, you know, I really like this game mode, especially when it's not just on the same launch site map. It's pretty neat on this one. It's definitely a really refreshing experience for Infinite. Tavo said earlier, I usually don't mind cooking with others, but when it comes to meat, I am a one-man army. Honestly, I feel like that's so necessary because one, like with meat, you don't want it like undercooked or anything, but like two, like especially if someone's grilling, like the man on the grill is like the closest thing you can get to like how could I say it without, like, I don't know, like the man on the grill is like the closest thing to like the king, you know what I mean? Like, it's like that's that's the man or the woman, whoever's grilling. I don't know, like whoever is in charge of the grill is the top banana. And yeah, it is not a role that can be trifled with and can just, you know, any amateur can just take that role over. Like, no, you need to know what you're doing when you're cooking that meat. It is definitely a lot of skill, but it's also an art. Thomas says fluorescency down bad for Lumpia. Dude, I am too right now. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm ready to throw down on some egg rolls, man. I remember when my mom would make them. So like when you finish rolling them and everything, they're like this long, and the ends are like really ugly looking. So she'd trim the ends and then she'd cut them into like thirds, and at the end of the night, she would just have like this big bowl of just like lumpia, basically like lumpia burnt ends. They weren't really burnt, but they were super super crispy, and they were delicious. I would just like spoon that shit. Not even kidding. I would eat it like cereal. I would just pour the chili sauce over it and just eat that up, man. A fluorescency says, mini tamale. I'm always dreaming of lumpia and sweet chili sauce. 10 out of 10. What would you recommend? It's just that good. Some food just, I don't know, just hits so different. Like, I feel like some food just genuinely just speaks to your soul. I mean, they call it soul food for a reason, but I don't know, like there's like a part of your brain or a part of your body that just lights up from certain foods. Top says this ain't a game. Moms are goated like that. Indeed. Man, I made these they're called Guam ribs, but they're these they're beef ribs, and what they do is they cut them short. So you know, length, normally you have a length of a rib, but they cut it like horizontally, so that you have like a little skinny piece of bone, and then you got a thin piece of rib meat or steak hanging onto that. And man, I marinated those and grilled them the other week. Man, my mother-in-law and father-in-law, they fell in love with that stuff.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
And I'm glad they did, because it took them like a really long time to before they finally like came over for me to cook for them. Because before we didn't have our own place, so it was a little strange, like, you know.
Double kill.
Damn, that was quadra kill I could have had there.
One of ours is capturing a zone. Perfect. A red letter day in.
Oh, I can't believe I hit him.
Your team is close to total control.
That guy's probably so
Zone
salty.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Nice. Got great backup. Oh, jeez, that guy nearly took my head off. Let me not peek him for a moment.
Your team has total control. You got new zones.
They're not gonna let me
incoming.
sit here for too much longer.
Ground vehicle on route.
Nice.
We've lost a teammate.
Oh, that should have been his head.
Perfect.
Killing spree.
New zones are ready for capture.
One of ours is capturing a zone. We see you now. The enemy is
Oh no. That's unfortunate. Got double teamed there. I swear, going off on your own and just doing your own thing is so fun in Halo, but it's like, that's straight up just how you get clapped.
one of ours is capturing a zone.
If you just like leave and don't assist the team directly, like, just where that goes. Nice.
Your team has total control.
We
get out of this
You've got
alive.
new
So.
zones incoming.
No. That's what I was trying to avoid. That. Oh, okay. Yeah, he could die. That's good.
New zones are ready for capture.
One of ours is capturing a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone. An ally has captured a zone.
Honestly, that guy had every right to kill me there. I would have been so salty if he did, but he was AFK, and I totally made that attempt on him.
Your team is close to total
I
control.
don't think I'm
An
gonna get out
ally
of
has
this
captured a
alive.
zone.
I stand corrected.
Double kill.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Don't usually use the needler, but as of late, I've been really enjoying
Ground
this guy.
vehicle requisition. Fear the pink mist.
Victory.
Wow, that was
Another
a really
victory,
fast win.
Spartan.
Thomas says, "Don't get clapped." Dude, they were beating my ass there for a minute. I almost died to that AFK, man. I was like, if he came back to the game like literally like a second and a half sooner, he would have killed me. Even after I tried to attack him while he was AFK, that would have been really bad. We got 4 perfects of that game. That's decent. Okay, I got like 1 or 2, probably 2 more games in me here. Ooh, and my FPS is tanking. Tabo asks, what you got going on for the week? This week, actually, nothing. This is probably like the first week since we moved in, actually, where we really don't have anything planned. Actually, before you say that, now I need to go check my calendar. I have a calendar in my office. I gotta go double check that while this loads, because now I'm second guessing myself. But I'll be right back. This weekend, right? Nothing? Wait, what? Wait, what? Date number? Date number? Wait, you're asking? This weekend is the 19th. Oh, she's gonna want us to come over. Okay, I'm glad you mentioned that, Tabo, because I just realized it's my mother-in-law's birthday next weekend, actually. So we're gonna be going over to the in-laws this weekend,
Capture enemy flags to
or we
score.
might host them over here. I'm not 100% certain. We gotta sort that out. They're gonna want to see us regardless, since it's Allie's mom's birthday. Hi, welcome to the stream. All right, hopefully we can find a charge rifle right away. I just absolutely adored how
Dynamo grenades
this map
acquired.
is relatively simple, but it's got so much variety to it. At the same time, like there's not a ton of paths to go down, but there's ample ways to flank. And on that side of the map, if you have grapple hook, you can actually use the grapple hook to wrap all the way around. Oh shit! No way I lived through all that. He had overshield too. That's unfortunate for him. Oh,
Yard sale.
wow, they
Killing's
are
free.
freaking kitted to the toes here.
Aim true, Spartan.
It always pains me to have to get rid of a sniper. But running a charge rifle and S7 sniper, it is actually really good, but not having a battle rifle is like lethal.
They never saw you coming.
Like the battle rifle that's like your bread and butter. Like you just gotta have a battle rifle. The battle rifle is just too effective at what it does.
Enemy returns.
Although even after the nerfs, it's still very, very strong. The nerfs weren't too bad. Tava says, sounds fun. Have you gotten the gift? Dude, I have not. I have not. Usually, what we do is we'll just like bring over a bunch of food and everything. Or like snacks or booze.
You're quite lethal with that.
My father-in-law likes to smoke though, so sometimes I'll bring over bud for him. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this yet.
An ally returned our flag.
All eyes are on you now.
Oh, there's a sniper there.
I see headshots in your future.
Oh man, if I can just get clear shots of this Hydra. Or this wasp.
Clear or through.
Oh man, that is fortunate. Jeez, I just happened to do all the
This
right
moment
moves
will
here.
Be remembered in song.
Jeez. That was a good run. I was like, bruh. Dude, yeah, we didn't plan all that well. But like, thankfully, there's Amazon Prime, you know? That just bails us out of everything.
Ground vehicle en
For
route.
planning, it's fine. We got next day shipping. No, but really, I should figure out a gift. I don't know, I always, like, whenever it's, Allie's mom, I usually get her flowers. That's been, like, my go-to
How very
for, like, the
surgical.
past decade. She always seems to appreciate that. I don't know, I'm really bad at getting gifts. I was just talking to Floresta about this, 2 days ago. We were just talking about gift giving and how it is such a due process. Like, on one hand, I'm like, sometimes I can get like really thoughtful gifts together, but it's really rare, honestly. Most of the time I just get people like cash, booze, but I don't know, I'm not a really good gift giver. It's not a good excuse though. Oh, please fall right out of the sky. I didn't kill him? He's still up.
The enemy has your flag.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Ah, that is so unfortunate there. Well played on their part, though. Tom says, ah, yes, the Empire always has your back with that free shipping. You know, it's like Amazon really gets us with that though, because it's like, I mean, yeah, it's bundled into like the costs and everything. So in a sense, it is free, but some items they actually, depending on where it's stored, you know, of course, like depends on where it's manufactured, where it's actually arriving from.
Enemy captured the flag.
Depending on like the processing fees that Amazon has to undergo to get a product delivered, they will play with the price tag just a little bit to help compensate themselves with the delivery. Yay.
Triple kill.
Jeez, I'm really liking the Hydra.
You're a machine, Spartan. A machine that produces victory. Killing spree.
This is my cue. Oh. Oh, yes, okay. This might be the play here. Yeah, we need a team here to grab this flag. Fluorescency says flowers are nice. A bottle maybe. She doesn't drink very much. But usually I get like, if it's when we're going over, we usually bring like a bottle of tequila or some beers or something. Fluorescency said, I feel like it's harder to shop for people who have pretty much everything they want and need. Like, even if I get a thoughtful gift, they probably already have it. Oh, absolutely. And that's often been my problem. Because, like, me, I don't know, I never like telling people to give me anything. Because I have enough material. Like, there's always going to be something I want, but there's never anything that I need at this point. Like, I've essentially everything that I want. Or could ever want. So, like, if somebody's like really insistent on getting me a gift, I'll just be like, you know, give me just a gift card or cash if it really means that much to you, or even just like a card that just says, you know, Merry Christmas or something. It doesn't even need to be anything of monetary value.
In my sights.
Oh, I know that one. I took their warthog.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
Oh wait, I can take the ring. Oh, I'm gonna have to take out that sniper first.
Machine gun suit
Live,
you,
live,
Spartan.
live! Yay! That guy had OS. Oh shit, that guy dropped me out of the ring.
Enemy returned their flag.
You could always handcraft the gift. More appreciative, I suppose. Oh, that's very true. Although, I'll be honest, my craft skills are not as good as they used to be. I think somehow, like, when it comes to, like, making things by hand, I've, like, somehow just gotten worse at it. I don't know. But that is a great idea, though. I mean, I'd still be willing to make something for her.
Repulsor obtained.
What we did last time is, I actually just, like, last time we went over there and we visited, I just got a bunch of, flowers that I had handpicked from my garden.
Returned their flag.
So it was, like, still kind of, like, handmade, still, like, kind of thoughtful in that sense. Not fully, but... Wait, what? That was his dome. Alright, that was his dome. But the other shot was definitely his dome as well. No, I couldn't save him. Jeez, what is wrong with me right now?
5 minutes remaining.
Hostile shot.
I might die here. Oh, maybe not. I got OS. And a clear shot. Oh.
Repulsor acquired. Killing spree.
Shoot.
Ground vehicle requisitioned.
Need
Your
battle
ammo
rifle.
reserves are depleting.
It really sucks that the S7 sniper only spawns with 8 shots now. Yeah. Well, how about that? No! What? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I let my back get grabbed like that. Thomas says, make her a PC. You know, actually, I've been contemplating that because their PC's rather outdated. I think it still runs like Windows 8, 8.1, something like that. So it's quite dated. I contemplated on getting them some upgrades together. So that's actually not a terrible idea. A Fluorescency says, Jiroji, you can make me a macaroni picture frame for Christmas. Aw. Oh, dang it, I messed that up so bad. I could have played that much better. Make me a macaroni picture frame for Christmas with a picture of you, Allie, and Chance in it. Really? You would like that? I'd be down for it. It sounds like a good time, actually. I've been wanting to do some more like arts and crafts things, especially for the holidays, because I feel like I don't spend enough time with my nieces. It'd be like a good project to work on them with. How's this macaroni rocket ship like the one Gru made is from? Dude, yeah, his mom was so bogus to him. Oh, we got. That's cool. Oh no! No! That did not just happen. I always dead zone those melees, like when they matter the most. Even better, a Fluorescence, he says. I appreciate all the ideas. Well, for sure we're getting flowers. Like, at the very least, flowers it is. But yeah, maybe I should make something for her, though. Like, it doesn't even have to be, like, all that outstanding. I mean, obviously, the better quality you make it, the more it's going to really stand out to somebody. But, like, I feel like just, like, the effort of, like, crafting something by hand, taking the time to make it is, like, way more gift than anything money could buy. I mean, to an extent. I mean, would I want like a macaroni picture frame, or would I like a Lamborghini? I mean, oh, they weren't expecting to get sniped in their face like that.
Be proud.
1 minute remaining.
They're gonna be here in a second. This guy's gonna jump up here, I believe. Yeah, they're not gonna let me stay up here at all. I'm just gonna bail.
An ally captured the flag.
Oh no! Oh shit! What just happened? Ooh. I made the mistake of pushing the one guy with the bulldog shotgun in his face. A Fluorescency said, yeah, I actually would love it. Haha. It would be simple and unique because my kids never made me a macaroni art at school for Mother's Day. Oh, okay. Well, I would be happy to oblige. That sounds like a good, fun project to work on. I appreciate the ideas. How says Lamborghini made out of macaroni? There we go. That's what we need in our lives.
We're now in overtime. Make it count, Spartan.
Light up this Wraith from the back. Wraiths are like significantly less armored from behind. Oh man, they are on us.
The enemy has your flag.
Wasp is doing what he can though. Oh, I destroyed it. Nice. Okay. Capture.
An ally returned our flag.
One. wonderful. We got a good team here. Fluorescency said that would be a work of art. Imagine cutting someone off on the highway with your Mac Lamborghini. Flip him the bird as you pass him. Great Scott says, sound like you have a new macaroni obligation. Dude, I think so. I think so. I haven't made like a macaroni anything since like 2nd grade. So I think it would just be like dumb fun. Not really dumb fun, but I don't know, just like I don't know. I would liken it to like make akin to making like snow angels. Like you don't need to, and like it's a little childish, but like you know if you don't revisit your childhood every now and again, what's the point of living? You gotta appreciate your childhood to some extent. Reciprocate those practices. Tabo says 3D models made of macaroni of your mother-in-law. Boom, genius. Dude, it would come out looking so bad, but like I feel like it'd be cute though, you know. like it looks so bad that it's cute. Like we're just gonna hang this up on the fridge until it falls apart, or the dog eats it. Fluorescency says, make sure you get the name brand macaroni for your projects. Oh, absolutely. We can't be Elmer's glue and we can't be using great value Elmer's glue and great value cheap macaroni here. No, we got to get the good stuff. I might even take it a step further and make my own pasta. No, not really. Tom says snow angels made out of macaroni. Just kidding.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags.
That'd be gold though, making like macaroni angels. Like imagine just like a ball pit just full of like dry macaroni. I would dive in that. I would hella dive into that. Thomas says, dang, I've never even made a snow angel. Maybe a mud angel. Oh yeah. Yeah, down south you don't really get all that much snow collection. A mud angel would be a little grimier, but a little bit more cleanup involved. But you know, it's got the heart, it's got the spirit. That's something I haven't done in a long time. Is just go out and play in the snow. For like the longest time, I always wanted like really like heavy like snow pants, snow boots, and like a really like just heavy like jacket that kept all the snow out of my shoes and stuff. And when I was younger, like one, I could never find like snow pants that like were within my parents' budget that would actually fit me. Like it would always be oversized, so like I never got fitting snow pants. And then by the time like I could actually just like by the time I could like actually like fit them and everything, I was just like in high school. I wasn't really interested in playing in the snow anymore. And it kind of bummed me out because we used to like make like these igloos. And what we would do is we'd get like this we'd get like a crate, and we would pack it full of snow, and we'd make snow bricks out of that. And we'd like assemble this big like structure, and then we would hollow it out, and we would just like hang out there. It was pretty fun actually. I miss those days. I swear something just like snapped one day, and like I just never had that childhood fun again. I don't know when it turned off, but it definitely went away at some point. Thomas's cannot relate. Oh, I suppose I still play RuneScape and Halo, so I have those things that are relatively from my childhood that I enjoy in.
obtained.
The enemy has your
What am I
flag.
gonna do here?
The enemy carrier has revealed itself.
Why didn't it grapple? Why did it? Oh,
Returned our
why did it
flag.
do that to me? I should have hijacked him. I would have died anyway, but because the ghost was about to explode. But it's silly that I wasn't able to hijack him there. What's worse is that I couldn't hit him in point blank range with the energy sword. Tom says I meant playing with the snow. Oh right. Oh god, I'm a little slow.
We're flying now.
I don't know. Snow and Christmas just like captures your imagination as a child, like in a way that it'll just never capture as an adult. So strange. Like I remember one of like my fondest memories of like my childhood house is like a full moon. And it was like a fresh blanket of snow, and it was still like actively snowing. We had all of our Christmas lights up, and our Christmas tree was up, and like I just remember all the colors I saw reflecting off the snow, and it was just so freaking gorgeous. Yeah, something about that just, I don't know, just really really encapsulates the view. Fluorescency says, my childhood snow memories are mainly sledding down the hills near my grandma's house. Oh, yes. Sledding is such good fun. I didn't get into it until I was like way older. And I'm like really salty about it. Like the first time I ever went sledding was with my friend. I was already in high school. I was like a freshman in high school. Or no, I'm sorry. I was actually in like, it was like 8th grade.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Enemy returns their
That
flag.
poor guy got gunned down. Yeah, sledding's a good time. But yeah, I only went like once or twice in like 8th grade, and then one year we had like a really bad snowstorm, and that guy dropped me. We had a really bad snowstorm one year, and both Allie and I got out of work that day because we were told not to come in. And then we were like, screw it, like let's go find something to do. We're like, we have all this snow, so we like just drove to well, we were driving around while it was snowing like really bad, and we just got this idea to go sledding. So then we went to Walmart and just like bought a sled. First sled I ever bought.
An ally returned
And this
our
was like
flag.
only a few years ago, like only like 5 or 6 years ago. We still have the sled actually. Tom says I have yet to get some
The enemy
shots
has
in
your flag.
film.
Look there, an enemy flag carrier.
I have yet to get some shots in film. Nice and fluorescence. Yeah, I tried ice skating in high school, but ate shit when I gained speed. Luckily, I bumped into some girls. Oh, there you go. Dude, I would wipe out all the time. I have like really bad balance when it comes to like rollerblading or ice skating. Like I just can't do it. I am not.
Dynamo grenades.
I'm not. I'm built different in a bad way. Like I straight up just like I think it comes down to like my legs or something. I think like I'm just very very off balance when I walk, so it makes it that much harder when I'm skating. But yeah, man, that would happen to me all the time. In my childhood hometown, we had a center that they converted into an ice rink. So it was like originally it was like a gym. It was like a basketball court. Or a couple basketball courts, sorry. And then they turned it into an ice rink, and it was an ice rink for like 3, maybe 4 years. And then I guess the sales were just shit, or the funding was shit, whatever it was. And they converted it back into a gym. Well, like those like that like 3 or 4 year span of ice skating, like that's where like so many people would just like go to hang out. Like, we called it the White Center, but that's where we would just go hang out. And I remember like I would be ice skating, and like a bunch of my classmates would be there in the rink, like totally unplanned. It'd be like a weekend or like after school. Jeez. And I would just always bust my ass, like always bust my ass. They would rag on me, like the next day they saw me in school, they would just rag on me. Why are kids so mean? Like, I was just trying to have fun like them, and I got hurt. They made fun of me for it.
The enemy has your flag.
Look there, an enemy flag.
Why are kids like that? Fluorescence says, dang, when I was in high school, they were so stingy about snow days. One time there was like 2 feet of snow or whatever, and I had to walk in that a mile to school, and all the sidewalks were not cleared at all. How miserable. That sounds awful. Holy crap. I'll let somebody else take that spank. I don't hate it. I'm gonna rock with what I got here. Yeah, but not for me though. At Fluorescence, when I was in high school, I felt like they were prepared to call. I don't know. I think the weather was just particularly bad for some reason for my days. But they didn't hesitate to call out school for us. Actually, we actually had to do some makeup days. We had to do a couple of makeup days because we had so many days out one year. Man, that was the best feeling ever. Like going on your school's website or listening to the news to see if your school shut down for snow. Oh my gosh. And then just the satisfaction of seeing your school district closed down. Oh man, that feels so good. It's like, yay, I can just stay inside and play Halo 2. Or RuneScape. Hey, Angron, welcome back. Speaking of RuneScape. Gosh, I just mag dumped and missed almost every headshot. Oh, that worked out. Towel says, oh, same. It was the ice rink at the Dallas Galleria. You were picked on a lot in high school? Dude, I really was, because, I mean, I'm still very short. I'm only like 5'7", maybe 5'8". I haven't measured in a while, but, I'm really small, but I was even smaller in middle school and elementary school. Like I was straight up shorter than my sisters. Yeah, people would rag on me for it all the time. And then back then also I had a ponytail back then. My dad was really into our Japanese roots, and he wanted me to grow something that wasn't unlike like a warrior's pony, warrior's tail. But yeah, it was very different for the kids in my district, so they like to rag on me, man. I got bullied quite a bit.
Plasma grenades obtained.
It wasn't like I got bullied like all the way up until like, I'd say like probably only 4th grade. So for most people, I think a lot of people who deal with bullying and stuff, that's not really a long time. It was only like 4 or 5 years of pretty bad bullying. And then like middle school came, and it was kind of the same deal, but not as much. And then by high school, it was all subsided all gone. people in elementary school, people used to just like we'd be outside like playing in the snow, for example, and like someone would just like come up and just like either trip me or just like straight up just throw me in the snow. Like it was horrible.
Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Why are you guys just straight up assaulting me? What did I do? And it wasn't like I would like, you know, I wasn't one of those like snobby kids who would just like talk shit and then incite enemies to attack me. Like, no, I was just like straight up small. And people just, I guess, saw an easy target. Oh, Great Scott said earlier, yeah, they didn't believe in snow days then. There was, yeah, I think they've probably gotten more strict on it lately, at least from what I understand with like my nieces and everything. Fluorescence says, "Oh no, I sound like the old people that are like, I walked 2 miles school uphill in the snow." That's okay. History's got to come full circle. How did he dead zone that melee? What? That guy like walked right up to me
Enemy flag carrier spotted.
and put his elbow to my forehead and missed. I have no idea how that happened to him. I feel bad for him though. Oh, my poor teammate.
An ally returned our flag.
I'm not here. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
The enemy has your flag.
Like 1 in 100 of those scenarios, I'll escape just to die a minute later. But things can get so frantic when you're trying to escape. You just get put in the wrong place, wrong time.
Double kill.
An ally returned our flag.
Oh, glad that's my team. Oh, that guy got wrecked.
Victory.
Thomas says, "Dang, that
Team
sucks,
has
man.
come
Sorry
out
to
on
hear
top."
that." No, that's okay, you know. And you know, I don't host any bad blood for the people that bullied me back then. Like I said, it wasn't a terrible amount of time, and I think it helped me build some character, and definitely helped me learn how to protect myself and, you know, stand up for myself. Because that's what it took before people would leave me alone. Angrat said, "Kids are ruthless. I had a surgery when I was in high school and was on crutches. Kid tried to trip me. What the fuck? He learned the hard way when he got a crutch to his face." Holy shit. Dude, hell yeah, man. Like that is the reality, man. You fuck around, you find out. Like there's just no excuse for someone trying to do that to you. That's horrible. Fluorescency says, "Oh no, I remember the crutches." And Grat says, "Might have been middle school. The kid tried to trip me, but close enough." Yeah, yeah. For some countries, actually, middle school is the same as high school. Like grades like 7 through 12 are considered high school in some places. So yeah, close enough. Thomas says, "I was a smart ass when it came to bullies." Oh yeah. I would I don't know. I've always been like relatively shy. Like I'll speak up when it's necessary or when it's like my turn to speak on a matter. But yeah, I really kept to myself. I don't know. I really don't know why people had bad blood against me. Like I said, I think it was just because I was shorter, and maybe to them I was an easy target. Fluorescency said, "Pretty sure it was middle school." God says, "Crutch foo." Yeah, those things they're light too. They are so light and sturdy. Holy shit, you can swing a crutch like a baseball bat
Capture
down
enemy
here.
flags to score.
Especially if that shit connects to someone's temple. Oh man. Thomas says, "A few punches to the face, but came out like a champ." Oh yeah. There you go. Dude, one time in middle school, some kid threatened me with brass knuckles. Like, for literally no reason at all. I was just in his class, and he just didn't like me. And he just pulled out brass knuckles and threatened to punch me. Like, just... I told him to do it. Of course he didn't, but... I don't know. Every once in a while, reverse psychology will work, but sometimes it could get you killed if you're not careful. I wouldn't know what I would have done if he actually punched me in the face with some brass knuckles. Bro, what is wrong with you? Hey, bro, I'm not behind this tree. I'm not behind this tree, bro. I'm not behind this tree, bro. Shit. I'm surprised I didn't kill him, actually. I hit him with 2 birds. So, that should have... I did pop his shields. I must have missed, like, 1 blast of plasma there. That's unfortunate. A Fluorescency says, I was bullied from elementary until 7th grade or so. Oh, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's just awful that the way people have to... Or the way we have to put up with bullies. And honestly, what it really comes down to, most of the time, it's genuinely not really the bullies. I mean, everybody has to take responsibility, even kids to a degree. But majority of that responsibility and jurisdiction stems from the parents. And I mean, to put it plainly, like, some kids just don't have good parents. They just don't have parents to tell them right from wrong, or the opposite. The parent incites, negative behavior out of the child. Like, so to a degree, people have to be responsible for their actions. But on another note, the parents aren't, totally not to blame for some of their kids' behavior.
An electric kill. Double kill.
How many headshots I can get?
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
I was lucky. I wonder.
An
I've
ally
been wanting to
captured the
get back
flag.
up into here if I boost it. Ah, okay. Yeah.
The enemy has your flag.
Alright. I don't think that guy was expecting that at all. He was like coming to this spot for a safe haven. Oh, I messed that up. If I got that melee off and I repulsed him properly, it would have given me the pancake medal, because he would have hit his head on the vent there. But that's okay.
An ally returned our flag.
Ingrad said earlier, I learned people don't want to bully or fight you if they think you're crazy. I headbutted a locker to scare a jock. Dude ran away. Oh yeah, that's a way to, that is definitely a way to outshine the bullies, if you can intimidate them in some sense. Yeah, most of the time they're just trying to get a rise out of you or try to incite reaction out of you. So if your action is to show them I'm really about that life, a lot of people really will just back off because.
Look both ways, friend.
That poor guy. Hey, my cinder.
Off the rack.
That is so funny. I didn't pick up that cinder shot thinking, I'm not going to use that. And sure enough, it was there waiting for me when I got back. No way that guy just did that. What the hell? Guys, I feel like I'm actually making progress with this cinder shot here. Not a lot, but I mean progress nonetheless. Alright, I'm gonna trade it out. Agreed, Tavo said. I freaked them out when I laughed as the blood came out. Parents are to blame. Might have seen Fight Club. I gotta scroll back up. Oh, earlier Fluorescence, you said, I think actually kindergarten or first grade is when it started. Yeah, usually it stems really, really early. Thomas says, might have seen Fight Club that week or something. Parents are to blame. Fluorescence said, the only time bullies got physical was twice in high school, but I wasn't regularly bullied at that point, at least. The rest was just kids mocking me for not having brand name clothes and such. Isn't that just so silly? Like, what a first world problem.
The flag.
Off the rack. Double kill.
Like kids like straight up making fun. Like shit. Like at least we have clothes, people. Over here like trolling me because I have Walmart threads. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. Plus Walmart stepped it up quite a bit. Hey, were you saying welcome to the stream, man? Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday to you. Fluorescence, he said earlier, also for being a gifted child and wearing glasses until 8th grade. Oh yeah, that'll do it. That will definitely do it. Yeah, some people just, no, they want to intimidate you because they feel that you have something, that you're superior toward them in some sense. In one of their messed up mindsets, you have something that threatens them, so they want to try to take that away from you or intimidate it out of you. Ooh. I'm getting gunned down here. Thomas says, I forgot glasses were a factor. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, people see glasses and they just think like it's like another one of the vulnerability things. But I don't know, especially nowadays, the odds are if somebody has glasses and you don't, the odds are they're probably at the advantage, only because like at this point like everyone's eyesight is messed up from phone use and staring at screens all day. Damn, how am I gonna take this guy out? Jeez, he freaking outplayed me there. Although his teammate definitely contributed. Tom says they're all trying to ram you. Elman, welcome back. Good to see you, man. How was Star Trek, Elman? Tom says the Shaq shoes from Walmart, though. Oh, absolutely, dude. People wouldn't let it up. And you know, Shaq actually, he had a multitude of deals actually from Nike, from Reebok. And he actually accepted the deal initially. He had a multi-million-dollar shoe deal lined up with Nike. And he actually went back on his contract. He contacted them and pretty much canceled it with them because he wanted to make his own shoe. And then he partnered with Walmart to make his Shaq brand. And yeah, like people would just like bash those shoes only because they were cheaper, but I mean they were still high quality. Like what a lot of people don't know is that like even like Jordans are made in holy, I got melted right there. Even Jordans are made in sweatshops overseas. Like they're I mean they look very nice and they are well put together, but like they really aren't like that much, they're not even that much better quality than, you know, like Shaq shoes, for example. Actually, Shaq shoes might also be manufactured in sweatshops, but I'm not certain on that. I'm gonna give Shaq the benefit of the doubt for being that big, lovely guy that we all love. Ingrod said earlier, a quote I've been trying to take to heart: respect people with glasses. They paid money to see your ugly ass. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Hell yeah.
Ground vehicle requisition.
See, I wear glasses as well, but well, sparingly. More so, I wear contacts.
5 minutes remaining.
Oh, nice. Wasn't expecting that.
Perfect.
I feel like the shock rifle is just so cracked. I feel like it's such a... I mean, it is a skill-based weapon, but, like...
Perfect. Double kill.
I don't know, it's just... I feel like it's, compared to, like, any of the other marksman rifles, especially the stalker rifle, or even the S7, like... I would almost, in every situation, just rather have the shock rifle. Oh, peek again, sir. Peek again. Tom says glasses on girls, though. Yeah, I love Ashley when she wears her glasses. And she wears her glasses also. They accentuate her big, beautiful eyes. I like when she wears contacts, though, too, because her eyes even look more fabulous. But I like her glasses. I personally, like, I get headaches after wearing my glasses for so long. I don't know. One day I'll wear them for you guys on screen, but... Honestly, I struggle to take my contacts out on a timely schedule. Oh man said earlier, I get called a nerd for having a 4.22 GPA and liking science and math. That's so shitty. See, like, those are that's an outstanding achievement. Honestly, hitting anything over like a 3.5 GPA, honestly, is phenomenal. And the fact that people would rag you for that is just disgusting. I was saying earlier, oh man, like people will bully you just because you have something that threatens their ego. Oh, how did that nade kill me? Oh, sorry, I'm falling a little bit behind it. Elman says, then I just asked them a geometry problem and they shut up. There you go. Tell me about Pythagoras' theorem, sir. Don't rag me on my glasses. I need to know what your thoughts are on this theorem. Elman says, or I'm sorry, Ingrad says, I like science and math, but I got lazy by high school, so I barely graduated. I'll be honest, like, I was lazy, like, the entirety of high school. And teachers would get, like, really upset with me because, like, they knew I did not apply myself. I really did not. And, I was placed in AP classes, you know, college-level courses. And, like, I would just straight up not study. Like, honestly, I wish I didn't take the AP classes only because, it was, like, nice learning at an advanced rate and everything, but at the same time, like, I felt like because I didn't nail those, AP tests, and I didn't end up getting the college credits, like, I totally just, like, wasted my time taking harder classes for no reason. And I knew that, too. Like, I knew that my junior year when I was placed in them. I'm like, I don't study. I never study. This is not gonna go well for me, but I said screw it. I took them anyway. I don't know. Thomas said earlier, science rules gets a lot of girls in college too. Angrad says, yes, college, the very place I went to. I only went to a couple of years of community college myself. And I still got a lot more I want to do. But honestly though, like, college really isn't for everybody. Like, I would say, especially nowadays because it's so freaking expensive, like, unless you have like a full ride or your parents are agreeing to pay for it for you, or you have a significant amount of grants and a good scholarship package, you know, unless like those factors apply, like, a lot of the time, like, college is overrated. I don't mean that lightly in any way.
Very surgical.
But for a lot of people, it can be overrated because college isn't like the one-all send-all. You know, there's also trades. Like, for example, they don't teach us anything. Like in school, they don't teach us anything about trade schools. They don't teach us anything about starting our own business or managing our finances. Like all those like core life skills that we have to develop as adults, like they just don't teach us while we're in. He outlaid me there. I should have just gunned him down. Oh, we won. Great win.
Victory!
You've won. Excellent work, Spartan.
Thomas said earlier, Shaq phrased it as making shoes that look expensive at a cheap price is better than the other way around. Absolutely, especially when like there's kids who just straight their families can't afford high-end shoes, and to me, like paying a substantial amount of money for shoes, something you're literally walking on the ground with, you're literally getting dirt, you're ruining your shoes, like to you know put so much what's the term I'm thinking of? I want to say weight, but not in the actual literal sense. But to like put so much status on just shoes, like is like ridiculous to me. Like me, I still got pairs of Vans that I wear to this day that I've had since like middle school. Like they're so messed up, but like they're still shoes. Like, you know, they serve me well. They do what they need to do. Ingrid says, I never saw the appeal. I went straight into the workforce. Kind of wish I had done something, but I've worked my way up, and at this point, the only thing that would benefit me is a certification. Oh, absolutely, and there's nothing wrong with that at all. In fact, like I would even argue that, especially nowadays, if you are paying directly out of pocket for college, a lot of the times it's more beneficial to join the workforce right away. Start your 401k like right away, get some money invested, and start building your nest egg for the future. Because a lot of kids, they come out of college and they have their 4-year degree. So I even have a couple of colleagues who've went and got their 6 years degrees, but they're almost 6 figures, sometimes over 6 figures in debt. And when you're coming out of college with that much, that many figures in debt, and you don't have experience, and nobody wants to hire you because you have the certificate, you have the certificate, you have the piece of paper that says I'm qualified, but businesses know, like, yeah, you're qualified maybe for some like beer pong, Yeah, college is I don't know, it's a different monster. Like, don't get me wrong, like college, you will find great success through college still, and a lot of people do, but there's a good chunk of the population who just likely wouldn't benefit from college because it just really isn't for them. They should pursue a trade, or they should pursue building their own business, or they should pursue building themselves up within a company, because honestly, like, the benefits of being an employee are outstanding. They really are, in America at least. I don't speak for other countries. But if you're a full-time employee, like, you are getting tremendous benefits. They say there's 3 things, and I don't want to like upset anybody or offend anyone, but they say for success in the United States, there's 3 standards you should hit. So 1, they say don't have kids before you're married. 2 is right after high school, get a full-time job. And you know what? I totally lost my train of thought because I forgot what the 3rd one was. Gotta kill this guy. Oh my gosh.
Very surgical.
Whew, okay, yeah, so graduate, and then no kids before you're married, and then oh yeah, I'm sorry, graduate high school, don't have kids before you're married, and then work full time. If you do those 3 things, you're almost guaranteed to be successful. Oh, and even if you don't have those things, you're still very likely to still be able to succeed. Just depends on how you play the cards that are dealt to you. Sorry, I'm like so far behind in chat. I sincerely apologize. I really want to read everyone's messages here because you guys all have wonderful input. Great Scott said earlier, you get ragged on for a high GPA by someone that just means they're a dummy. They might work for you one day. Indeed, absolutely. And that happens way more often than one might suspect. There was a I can't remember the MMA fighter's name, but he was talking about a high school bully that he hadn't seen for almost almost 2 decades, but the bully ended up being homeless. He ended up like asking for his victim's help like 2 decades down the road, and like of course he ended up helping him, but like imagine if he held a grudge for that long. Shit.
Wheels en route.
Tyler says most universities are losing numbers to community colleges because of the certifications, which is interesting. Oh, definitely. Yeah, community colleges also have like stepped up so much this past decade in terms of education quality. I mean, most colleges nowadays, I mean, the basis and fundamentals of human knowledge hasn't changed. You know, the methods in which they teach them can fluctuate. The syllabus can always fluctuate, but ultimately the culmination of human knowledge is always going to be the same. So generally speaking, the quality of your education in theory shouldn't be affected by which college you choose. Now there's some programs that are superior depending on what type of trade or whatever type of business model you're trying to get into. That can all fluctuate, you know, it is with a grain of salt, but yeah, you know, community colleges, honestly, I think for someone, especially if you're paying out of pocket, that's really the way to go. If you can get your certification at a community college, go for it. And, or your degree from a community college. Some people are even taking it a step further and traveling out of their states to attend different community colleges. Which does add some expense depending on your living circumstances, but, you know, that might be something that could work for you too. Oh, let me out, please. I don't want to die to this ghost. Tabo said earlier, oh, sorry, I read that one. Fluorescency said, I took 2 AP classes and 2 CP classes. I barely passed 1 AP and totally failed AP English. Oh, yeah, honestly, I bombed like all 4 of my AP class tests. I'm telling you, my teachers were so disappointed. They were just so disappointed. I think I scored like 1s and 2s on my test. I think I needed to score a 3 in order to qualify for college credit. It was like at that point I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do colleges for it. Elman says, we had a college day at my school where about 406 college representatives from all around came and showed off their college. I was looking around, and at the end of one of the lines, there it was. Exeter University. My mom's family grew up right over there, and I have family 10 minutes away from the school. They have an astrophysics course there, and they even have lacrosse. Oh, wonderful. Sounding like your kind of place, man. Dude, that is awesome. If you do decide on going that, man, you got going that route, you gotta let me know. I'm always happy to see progress and see you guys making changes in your lives. Fluorescency said, one of my kids has 2 honors classes and 2 APs as a freshman. It's difficult for them. It sincerely is. It really, really is. Yeah, they learn at an accelerated rate, for one. And then also just the cramming that's expected out of you with AP classes. It's very, very challenging. It is. It's a different beast when it comes to high school classes. Oh, we lost that horrendously. Hey, Becca, welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry. I'm behind in chat, so I'm trying to like catch up on everyone's messages here. So I apologize sincerely, but welcome. Becca said earlier, your thumbnail post thing is epic. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the feedback. I was working on a thumbnail before this one that I posted, but I could not get it to come out how I wanted it to come out. I need to look at a few more courses to sharpen up my editing. And I just put this one together because I was like, you know what, I don't like where this one is, so I'm just gonna remake it. And I spent like an hour on it, so thank you so much. Hey, Shackle Goblin, welcome back, brother. Top side, add a fluorescency. I would test myself with tests from previous AP exams. I know it helped me. Definitely, they cover a very, very broad range of content, especially AP history and any of the AP sciences. Yeah, they cover it from head to toe. Yaga Wagwort, Shamanama Bogborch, Shuckle says, Shiminimi Bibini. Great Scott said earlier, that's great advice. Why, thank you. I do try to, I wouldn't advise you guys anything that I personally wouldn't forego myself. So, in a sense, you could trust my advice, you know. But you know, I'm still young. I'm still relatively naive, so take it with a grain of salt and apply your own knowledge to whatever I share with you guys, because I'm far from perfect. Fluorescence, you said earlier, Tava, that's so smart. Thanks for mentioning that. I'll look into previous exams for my kid to look at. Yeah, and there's countless different, because they change it almost every year. There's a different variation for every textbook, every test, every quiz. There's maybe not quizzes, but textbooks and tests get rewritten all the time. So the content itself generally doesn't change. It's really just a matter of the order and the syntax of the questions get changed up a little bit. Tava said earlier, hope it works for them. You can even buy or check out books and look some problems up. Very good advice. There's actually some websites that will provide you with college level textbooks for complete free. I wish I could reference you the websites, but they are definitely out there. And with the cost of textbooks, it's so freaking outrageous. Like, on one side, I understand the necessity, to keep textbooks up to date, keep them looking relatively, clean and undamaged. But, like, I don't know, colleges take it to a whole new level. I swear, like, they remake a textbook almost every year, every other year. And I swear, it's just a game to them, because they just don't want kids selling or previous students selling their old textbooks to new students for dirt cheap. It's horrible. Becca said earlier, Becca is cold, looking for my sweater. Oh, I hope you can warm up. Elman says, I have a cheat code for high school to get good grades. It's called the teacher's favorites list. Dude, that is so true. That is so true. There's actually, Jordan Peterson was actually talking about this a little bit, and your level of agreeableness is actually more likely to influence your grades prior to college. Your level of agreeableness is likely to influence your grades up until your senior year in high school. So kids who are willing to bear on responsibility, willing to listen to directions, willing to listen to the guidance of their teachers, they are more likely to get higher grades as opposed to just outright IQ or participation in class. Which is a wild thought, but I don't know. I trust Dr. Peterson. Hellman said earlier, literally just give them a list so they can write down and what they like, and just give them that stuff to them for like their birthdays or Christmas. Dude, that's so true. Like, think about it. Like, would anybody like actually want to fail a student who got them like a Christmas or a birthday gift? Like, I understand that is 100% conflict of interest, but like me personally, like, yeah, we could bump that 36% up to a 60. Just answer this random 10-word multiple choice quiz I made up for you for extra credit. Yeah, we'll go off that. Being on a sports team with a dedicated and well-driven coach also. I'm so lucky. I should have just died right there, but I didn't. Becca says this isn't a game that you can do a bunch of chatting with. Yeah, it is a little difficult. I will admit, especially because I get so focused when I'm zeroing in on somebody. I get like so focused, I almost go cross-eyed, honestly. But I do my best. At least when I'm not playing ranked games, it makes it a lot easier.
Your enemies have one
Shekel Goblin said, whenever a teacher calls me out for breaking the rules, I incinerate them. Well, that would definitely stop them from writing you up. Oh no. Why did I switch guns? I jumped from the cockpit into the coax turret. That was so goofy of me. Elman says, just from that and saying have a good day, 3 of my teachers put leisure to have a class. 3 of my teachers put leisure to have a class. Yeah, I had this I had a couple teachers that would just like let me sleep in class. It was pretty nice. I felt terrible about it, but like it was just really nice not having to get ragged out. I mean, I wouldn't do it every day, but like on those days, like I was just like dead tired, didn't sleep.
Dynamo grenades.
Getting that like 40-minute nap session, especially if like the teacher's not covering anything like super important, or if they're not even like actively teaching, especially. What's that?
You're quite liberal with that.
Oh wow, what a
One more power seed.
rough loss there. I'm kind of going in the middle of that. Beck said, fluorescency heated blanket sounds like heaven. Oh, they are. I'm so sad because my heated blanket like crapped out. I think I gotta get a new AC adapter for it, but I'm not certain. I think either the blanket shot or the AC adapter shot, and I'm not. Oh, I have a multimeter. I should go figure that out. Which one's broken? I totally have the tools for that. Oh, pleasure. Gotcha, oh man. It's like a pleasure to have 3 of your teachers' classes. Topple said earlier, my boomer of a history/coach did not know how to teach. Dude, that is the worst. When you have a teacher like, and God bless all of our teachers, you know, any effort that somebody puts into teaching our youth to better the next generation, like hats off to you. But that being said, there are some people who just really are not cut out for teaching, or they just need to totally rework their methods for teaching. Because, you know, going up and just talking in a monotone voice and just drawing stuff on the chalkboard or on the whiteboard and just giving your students the answers without thoroughly explaining or ensuring that they understand, making sure that their questions are all answered. A good telltale sign of whether or not your students understand the content is if they have questions or not. Because if people don't have questions, they're either like too terrified to speak up, and that's like 90% of the class. Like nobody wants to be that guy to ask the dumb question or that girl to ask the dumb question. You know, everyone's trying to like avoid shouldering that responsibility. But like odds are like everybody has the same question. But if nobody has a question and like you're just like breezing through the subjects and you know you're not getting that necessary feedback from your students, like it's a good telltale sign that they're not absorbing the content that you're teaching. I had a math teacher like that.
Earned more kills than your opponents to win.
Ah, it's Skockets. I almost killed my teammate there. This is like, I'll be honest, guys. This is not a fun game mode. Maybe on this map, but this is not a fun game mode. Becca said earlier that's a very is it a neurodivergent system for sure? I remember you were telling me about ND before, which I thought was also fascinating. Shekel said earlier, I tried it on my friend's glasses, and he said I looked like Patrick Bateman. I feel like I know who Patrick Bateman is, but I can't put a face to his name. Holy shit, I hit that skewer. Best compliment I've gotten in my entire life. I need to take a look at that. Patrick Bateman. I have a. Oh yes, American Psycho. Christian Bale. Yes, absolutely. I thought it was an actual actor, but it is Christian Bale. I'm so sad the hot gym teacher quit. Some guy sniffed her. So I was like, dog. My mistake. He was Gen X. Oh, your teacher? Really? Jekyll says freshmen are tolerable and will probably get better, but 8th grade and below is lost cause. They need to be exterminated. Ah, give them time. They're all caught up in their own hot shit that they don't realize that it's shit. Give them some time. It takes a while.
Yard sale. Well thought. Double kill.
So lucky. I really want to get a return to sender
Another trophy for the pie.
medal here. Tava says, ironically, Gen X are responsible for not accounting accounting for sustainability, which is now our problem. Sigh. For not accounting for sustainability, which is now our. Oh yes. Do you mean like in just like energy consumption, carbon footprint type of deal, Tava? Shackle says, Yoroji, where did Big Team Social go? I can't find it anymore. Oh, they got rid of it. So they closed out Big Team Social in favor of just providing us with just a one big team playlist. Now we are still able to get access to some of the specialized equipment, but it's locked up in you're either only going to get it from like a weapon drop, or if you go into these hack doors, you can get the weapon variants.
Yard sale. Killing spree.
Yeah, but I was bummed out about that too, because I really loved picking up the Breacher battle rifle. That thing was just so sweet to use. And I don't know, I'm kind of growing more fond of the Impact Commando. I still think it's a shitty gun, but like I want it to work so bad that I find myself missing it. I don't know, I think I'm insane trying to make it work though. They say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. So maybe I should just leave the Impact Commando behind. Fluorescency says, I'm neurodivergent. Really? Oh, yeah, I was talking to Becca about that not too long ago, just like the other week. And yeah, there are some categories with that I think could help me. But I personally, I want to speak with like I would like to speak with a professional so that they could help me understand it better, because I feel like it applies to me, but I'm not like, you know, I don't want to be like that person who's like, you know, self-diagnosing and stuff. I really try not to be that person, because yeah, it can just open up a foxhole. Have you ever guys like went on like WebMD to like try to figure out why you're coughing? It's just like, yeah, you got stage 4 lung cancer. Prepare to die. You know, not that that's funny, because yeah, I've lost some relatives to lung cancer, but
ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
In that light, you know, WebMD tends to make you think the worst. Murphy's Law. Like from the book, nitrogen. Just kidding, that's pretty cool. Shackle says, I'm nuking Slovakia. I just like the randomized vehicles. Why Slovakia? Tava says, us bio and chem major poke fun at psych majors because they're always diagnosing. Ha, that is so true. You know, I feel like psychology is like such an interesting topic, but I personally would never be able to utilize it. Like, it's really helpful being able to figure out why people think a certain way. help you in a variety of different situations, especially if you're at like a manager level, or if you're at a doctorate level where you're helping people. It has a lot of use, but like there's not a lot of way to like make great money out of it unless like you're pursuing the doctor route.
Yard sale.
Chuckle says, whenever I hear someone self-diagnosing, I just infect them with their specified ailment with my divine powers. Fluorescency says, getting diagnosed is a privilege, honestly, something not everyone has access to. Of course, people can use it in a bad way when people can relate to a specific diagnosis. They may find resources that can help them until they're able to get an official diagnosis. Ah, that's true, too. Yeah, because, yeah, I hadn't thought about it in that light. Honestly, like, healthcare is already just like so shitty. Medical healthcare is shitty enough, but mental healthcare still has many strides to make, especially with like insurance and how that's all managed on that front. It's yeah, definitely not accessible to everyone. So yeah, having that information online can definitely help you. That was very true. Kind of like feeling deep versus being diagnosed with depression. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, that was a little insensitive for me to say, so I apologize. Ahmed says, "Sir, you have stage 4 cancer." Me makes him spontaneously combust. So apparently spontaneous combustion is an actual case. It's like they don't there are cases where it's been assumed that the person spontaneously combusts, but there's no like direct scientific fact nailing down the cause and the actual cause and reason for it. But yeah, there's some cases actually. If you look on Wikipedia, there's like a whole page on it. Thomas says, I've been feeling like I have insomnia, but don't know for sure. Oh, dude, same here, man. Same here. I stay up like on the weekends, man. I stay up so much. Like I often don't even sleep on the weekends. Like I might nap for a couple hours, but yeah, I don't know. I just don't sleep on the weekends like I should, and like it messes up my whole work schedule for the week. Thomas says, not everyone thinks about it right away, Hiroshi. You're good. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate the reassurance.
Capture the flag.
Yeah, I never want to
Capture
make you
enemy
guys
flags to
like
score.
feel like isolated or like you're wrong or incorrect for thinking a certain way. That's just not my style. So if I ever like say something that alludes to that, please let me know so I can correct myself, because I do think about my words very carefully, but when I'm on stream, I often have diarrhea mouth, because this is like the most you'll ever hear me talk is on stream. Like if you see me in real life, I really won't talk that much. I like to listen and look for body language cues and really ponder what someone's trying to express to me before I initiate a response. That's generally how I communicate. So like, yeah, if you saw me in real life, I really would not talk this much. But I've said before that like streaming really does help me socialize and everything, because like I feel like I can speak what's on my mind. And I feel comfortable doing it. And this is all like so much fun to be able to do. Shaka says, I have a lethal case of Sigma male levitis. It has no cure. Sigma male levitis. It has no cure. R.I.P. Shaka. That says, for me, it's more like sleeping, but waking up tired and confusing if what I dreamt was real or not. Oh, I've had days like that too, man. Oh, that's hard. Yeah, I hope you can find peace or a solution with that, 'cause yeah, that sounds like it would be exhausting.
Enemy returned their flag.
Yeah, have you ever had like days like that where you like you feel like you're laying in bed and you're almost certain that you're asleep until you actually wake up and then you realize you weren't sleeping at all. Like you were just laying there with your eyes closed. Yeah, that happens to me a lot.
Enemy has your flag.
He says, I talk more IRL than I do in chat. That's okay. Oh, Becca found your fluffy sweater. Wonderful.
An ally returned our flag.
Nothing like a cozy sweater. See, I have like a big collection of sweaters that not a giant collection, maybe just like a couple dozen, like more than I'll ever need, to be honest. But some of them were like those like ultra soft like those ultra soft cotton sweaters that are like or they have like fleece inside, and I like just ruined them over the years. I think I didn't pay attention to washing them properly because they are no longer as soft as they used to be. Shackle says, I'm just magnetically charged to be the most charismatic being in the universe. Oh, I can't argue with that, Shackle. Elman says, my dreams are wacky as shit, not gonna lie. Hey, there's no standard for dreams. Oh, you mean dreams. I'm sorry, we were talking about that. I was thinking like some anime shit, man. Like I was thinking like life goals, dreams type of thing when you said that. No, but dreams are so strange.
Enemy returns their flag.
I lucid dream a lot, where and I figured out the science to making sure I can lucid dream. So like, really the biggest struggle was just not actually falling asleep. But if you're relatively like tired, not like exhausted, like super sleepy, but if you're just like relatively tired and you just want to lay down, maybe you want to nap, but maybe you want to stay up. And you don't really want to sleep. That's the main point. If you lay still long enough, don't move an inch. Like you just stay completely still, eyes closed. Eventually, you'll be able to lucid dream, and that's where you're able to like basically like think of like daydreaming, but like you have control. Like you're aware that you're not asleep, and that you have power over your dreams. It's really interesting.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
You can like legit just fly in your dreams and like enjoy it to the fullest. Holy, they got a lot of marksmen. I just dumped rockets there, unfortunately. Oh, gee, you're kissing the rock. Fuck, I got wrecked there several times. These guys are really good at defense, though. I'm glad we're playing Capture the Flag. These guys are really, really tough to crack. I need to get like an S7 sniper or
grapple shot acquired.
Charge rifle again. Yeah, these guys do not let up.
You're quite lethal.
That was fortunate.
Enemy returns their flag.
A fitting commendation.
Oh my shit! Why were there that many people just standing there? Oh my gosh, I wish I had those shock grenades. I actually might have had them. I just didn't switch to them. That's unfortunate. If I played that right, I could have gotten a nasty triple kill. Sorry, I'm falling behind in chat. I apologize. Allman says, one time I had a dream where I was in Disneyland as Master Chief, but a big egg flew down and some blue aliens from Avatar came out, and I became one of their wieners. That's pretty next level, not gonna lie. Thomas says, I've trouble speaking IRL now. I go days without speaking and don't talk a lot like I used to. Oh. For me, like, I don't know, I'm usually, like, around people, so, like, at the very least, I'll, like, just say, like, hi, good morning,
Drop
bye.
wall obtained.
But there's days I'm kind of like that, too, but,
Dynamo grenades
yeah, I'm not sure, Tom. Hope it's not, like, you know, hope it's not, like, impacting you in a negative way.
Enemy has your flag.
Up there. An enemy flag carrier.
These guys all have BRs. They are on it. An idiot. That's what I needed to grab, is that charge rifle my
An
teammate
ally
just picked up.
returned our flag.
Tavo, do you have a lot of vivid dreams? I used to have insomnia and crazy dreams, Fluorescency says. Becca says, that's normal with Arctic fleece, which, by the way, releases microplastics into the water system every time you wash them. Oh, is that so? You know, they found microplastics and nanoplastics in our bloodstream, like, just a few months ago. Like, they did a study of, like, I don't know how many people it was. So I should probably cite my sources, actually.
Caught low in a burst of lightning. Double kill.
But yeah, apparently we all have microplastics in our blood, and we don't really know the long-term effect of that. Fluorescency said, Yoroji was thinking like Naruto's dream to be Hokage. Yeah, that's exactly it. I heard dream, and I'm just like, one day I'm gonna become Hokage. Shako says, I had a dream where I fought a giant crab, turned its exoskeleton into armor, and fought the entire British Navy Air Force with its claws like a gauntlet. Sounds like an epic dream. Tava says, I do a fluorescency. Sometimes I remember a dream from a week ago versus yesterday, for example. Oh. Shako says earlier, do people not control their dreams? I thought it was natural to control them. To an extent, if you're I don't know. I don't know if, like, with like REM sleep or with lucid dreams. Some people can do it willingly. Some people do it accidentally. And then, like, that's actually where, like, the night hag has been come to fruition. Because people aren't prepared for that sleep. There's no way. There's no way I have 4 freaking rifles aimed at me. Tava said, and of course those days where I can't sleep, where I can't remember at all. Fluorescence said, wow, that's amazing. I used to have a few dreams that I could remember, but most of I forgot as soon as I woke up. That's usually my case. They say there's a trick though. If you tell yourself out loud that you're going to remember this dream and you say out loud a few details from it, they say your brain will not really rewire itself, but your brain will instead of discarding the details, because they say that dreaming is your brain's way of like sorting through redundant information that it's essentially trying to delete. But if you're adamant on remembering details that you're dreaming, there's tricks to do it.
Oh my.
5 minutes remaining.
Becca says, I smoke too much weed to remember my dreams. Me too. Me too. Maybe that's my my thing.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
I don't know. I've been trying to cut back a little bit though. Weed's just so awesome. I don't know. I haven't felt like so. It's hard to explain it without sounding like an addict. But I've never felt like so in tune with something, like something that I have like so much appreciation and so much of a regard for. Like weed is just like so different. It's amazing stuff, really. Fluorescence said earlier, once in a while I realize I'm in a dream and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here? Then I wake up.
Look there, an enemy flag carrier.
Shekel says, I miss Tommy. Dude, I miss Tommy too. I think he's been busy with school. Haven't seen him for a really long time, but I hope everything's okay with him.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
I absolutely miss him. He always had some funny antics for me to tune into. Thomas said earlier, could be I get paranoid with myself when I'm in public. I always think somebody is watching me. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Tavo, you're a handsome guy. Pripper probably would watch. Look at you. I feel like that's the main man Tavo right there. Need to get that man's phone number. Becca said earlier, basically all fabrics made with recycled plastic do the microplastic thing. Sorry, I didn't word that right. Becca was saying any fabric made with recycled plastic tends to release that plastic back into the ecosystem once you wash it. We got the turret. Feeling like George. Oh man says earlier, I've never had a lucid dream, but the closest thing I've had to one is when I've gone Ultra Instinct mode and woke up just as I was about to win. Oh man. This is kind of embarrassing, but it's funny. This happened like last year. I had a dream that I was peeing. Except it wasn't. It was a dream. It was definitely a dream, but it wasn't a dream. I just like woke up and Allie was just like so disappointed in me. Like, I feel like it happens. I feel like it happens happens to most people to some extent. It's like sharding.
The enemy has your flag.
Ingrid said earlier at L-Man, I remember a lot of my dreams because I do lucid dream most of the time. At least they start that way. Lucid dreaming is like a wonderful thing. In a way, it's like it's almost like video gaming in a sense. Like you have like total like jurisdiction and control over your environment. It's a beautiful thing. I'm gonna mow down this guy as soon as he comes through here. I'm just gonna walk real slow so that I don't show up on the minimap.
1 minute remaining.
Helmet says play next stream on weed. You know, I contemplate it. Really, I do. But I do stay sober only because, like, I mean, I don't think anybody's crisp all the time, to be fair.
Enemy captured. Flag.
It's very hard for me to form thoughts and even complete coherent sentences. Like, when I'm zooted, you know? And for me, I always just want to try to give you guys the best of myself and the best content available. Oh my god. I was just gonna pull out a gun and just shoot that guy in the head, but his teammate beat me to it. Why am I getting teabagged all the time now? Becca said earlier, I try hard to only use it when I am in pain, but fibro.
Defeat.
Is that fibroneurosis? I'm nearly always in pain. I am so sorry to hear that. That sounds so harsh and devastating to have to deal with. Like, oh my gosh, like I'll complain when Chance just like scratches me a little bit, but that's like on a scale of like 1 to 10, that's like at worst like a 3 out of 10. He really doesn't hurt me that bad, but I'll just complain about it for like several days. And like, gosh, I could only imagine what that would be like having to go through constantly, daily. Sounds awful to have to deal with. So sorry to hear that, Becca. Shekel says, I'm tired of being the only godly being here. Tommy was a challenge. Toss has imagined. Hold up, you know what Tavo looks like? No, I really don't. I've seen pictures of Tavo in like he was in like costume and stuff, and yeah, that's about it. No, Tava's a handsome guy. Trust me on this. Trust me, I'm a doctor. I'm not really a doctor, but trust me on this one. Becca says, Tava, have you tried different types? Isn't that what everyone says? Just depends. Wait, hold up. Let's back it up. You did one on the fibromyalgia. I'm so sorry. Yes. I have a few patients actually who I remember the diagnosis explicitly because I remember talking to them multitude of times. I also knew a few people with lupus. I had a couple of coworkers actually, three coworkers who had lupus. Great Scott said, yet again, we venture into the land of TMI. Oh, man says, yeah, we've all sharded at least once. Tava said, you did one on the bed? Oh, I don't know if it's worth repeating. But let's just say, you have a dream that you're peeing. And the dream's totally valid. You're having a good time. You're relieving yourself. Everything's well. Until you wake up. And things are wet and warm. And your partner's just looking at you in sheer disappointment and disgust. Shekel says, honestly, I'll probably show you my face at 250 subs. Ah, I'm not too far away. Dude, that'll be worth it. I have so many cursed videos I've made over the months. But they're all gold, Shackle. They're all gold. Becca says, you can get used to low-level pain regularly. I can manage as long as it doesn't flare. Ah, I got you. Yeah, I hope it's, I hope, at least for the, rest of the night, I hope it doesn't bother you. That sounds like it would be just absolute challenge to have to overcome. Tava says, when you gotta go, you go, if you catch my drift. Oh, I catch your drift. Speaking of, we're halfway through November, boys. I've begun to levitate.
Capture all zones
since starting. No, I'm kidding. Shekel says, one time I had a not so PG dream at my homie's house. As soon as I realized what happened, it was too late. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, it's like that, boys. It's gonna come out one way or another. Oh man says, I'll only do a face reveal if you release merch, and I'll send you a picture of me wearing it. Oh, okay. Really? You guys would really like merch? I contemplated it, but I don't want to just like slap a brand on a t-shirt or something, or just, I want to actually like, I want to make something that like I'm proud of, and I know it's like a quality product, and like I know you guys would like it too. So, but I appreciate that support, oh man. I'll keep that in mind with future endeavors.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Chuck says, my homie felt the power of a god. Oh my gosh, why can't I throw fusion coils to save my life?
Your team is close.
Becca says, I'm an android at the moment. I have my doctor hose all hooked up.
In my sights.
Oh my gosh, I'm so lucky there. Oh, I see now. I was thinking, Becca, when he said that, I was thinking of the Android phone. It took me a minute to process. Sharko says, you don't get it, Euroji. He was the dream. Man, that's a demon time right now. sniper. Don't kill me. Okay. One bullet.
An ally is claiming a zone.
What am I gonna do with this?
They never saw you coming.
Your team has total control.
You're quite lethal.
You've got new zones incoming.
That's a lot easier.
Killing spree. Triple kill.
Not much ammo left, Spartan.
I am so low on ammo. I have enough ammo for 1 kill,
Ground vehicle en route.
assuming I can hit a perfect.
Enemy there.
New zones are ready for capture.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Talbot said, I tried using a catheter once, but ended up being more than I should have. Probably hit the bladder indirectly. Or hit the bladder
An ally has
directly?
captured a zone.
Oh, bad.
The
Dude,
enemy is
catheters
capturing
scared
a
me.
zone.
Like, I didn't realize catheters scared me until
You're quite lethal.
I saw this ad for a
An ally is
catheter.
claiming a zone.
And
Zone
one of
lost.
the marketing points of this catheter on this ad was that they use
Team
like
is close to
they're like,
total
oh, it's
control.
like hyper polished and
captured a
smooth
zone.
for your comfort. And it was like at that point I realized, like, holy shit, like, wow, sounds fucking horrifying.
You're quite lethal with that.
Enemies over there.
An ally is claiming a zone. An ally is claiming a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
Killing.
Hooray!
Your team
We
has
are
total
on a
control.
great roll here.
You got new zones
Shaka says,
incoming.
looked feminine enough. Oh, I can relate to that.
Be proud, Spartan. You are an artist, and this vehicle is your brush.
Double kill.
Target spotted.
New zones are ready for capture.
Becca says, I do merch if you had the pose from your thumbnail today. Oh, really? Oh, wow. I appreciate the
see
support
headshots in
so
your
much.
future.
Yeah, I'll cook something up for you guys. My younger sister's been working on some like shirt designs and stuff too, and she actually has like a print press. So I don't know, maybe I'll like get some stock together here for it. I thought I had a battle rifle. Yeesh. Fluorescency says, Yorji, do you think one day when you're famous, people would have a wiki of you and be like, on Friday, November 12th, whatever time, Yorji said on stream? Maybe. I don't know. There's a lot of people out there who will just record random information about people of interest. So I don't want to say no. I personally would say I don't think I'm relevant enough, but I don't know. Maybe somebody would want to be. Well, I guess you said when I'm famous, or if I'm famous. The weird thing is, like, I don't want to be like. I don't want to be like crazy like Markiplier level. Like, I just want to be able to like generate enough basic ad revenue so that I can just like take care of my parents and not have to worry about their living expenses anymore. That's about it. But
Repulsor obtained.
maybe that's what it'll take is reaching that
One of
level.
ours is capturing a zone.
Man said, on God, my math homework says, give an example of real life negative correlation, just something that then makes another thing go down. I'm about to put
Enemy
number of
has seized
alcoholic
the
gummy bears at a kid's party. I mean, it's not wrong.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. An ally is claiming a zone.
There are so many of them. That was adult fluorescence. Yeah, I literally revisited last week's stream to get that timestamp.
In my sights.
Dynamo grenades obtained.
Shackle says, you killed the guy with my armor quoting racially motivated. You guys are killing me right now.
Victory is yours.
Fluorescence, he said, Tabo, we will never let him forget. Yeah, you guys are never going to let me live that down. Allie straight up clipped it and sent it to her girlfriends, and it's out there. It's out there. But I don't know. So's all this content. I don't know. We live in a day and age now where we have so much unrelegated information at the fingertips of large-scale multi-billion-dollar corporations, and probably some very greedy individuals. But I feel like that's just about everybody. Anybody who has a smartphone and regularly uses the internet on any given basis is most likely going to have a lot of information about themselves that they don't want out there. But companies are collecting it and distributing it, selling it, all different types of manners. That's like why you might like sign up for like a credit card or something, and then like all of a sudden you just get all these other like credit card offers, or there's people who have no business having your email or contact information, or randomly just like cold calling you or cold emailing you with offers. I gotta reset my client here. I'm gonna play one more actually, and then I gotta end stream. I didn't realize it was already so late, but I'm just enjoying myself here. Ingrid said, at Tabo, I thought about going to the last stream to get the clip I made. That was just making it short. No. I'm caught in 4K. Shackle says, I'm about to rock the worst outfit for my reveal ever. Powder Wig Civil War outfit. Dude, that would be epic. Gotta get the, gotta like not brush your teeth for like a year though. Drink nothing but like black coffee and tea with extra sugar. Excuse me. Tavo says, go ahead and send me a PNG of your thumbnail selfie so I can make a cardboard box figure stand out of you. I've always wanted one of those. I'm not gonna lie. I've always just wanted one of Master Chief. What a cool idea though to if it was like a cardboard cutout of me. Like why not? Fluorescency says, Tavo, you gotta make a pull string and then the cardboard says your favorite Hiroshi quotes. Oh man, Becca said earlier, yeah, I don't want to be famous either. Too many people feel like they get to say whatever they want about you and will believe what people say about you. Oh, absolutely. And for me, it's like, I personally don't mind what anyone's opinion on is of me. Genuinely, like I always want I do want someone's opinion or idea of me to be positive. But if it's negative and I don't have any control over that, then I'm at peace with that. But generally, like I do try to be a nice guy. I don't want people to dislike me if I have that power to win them over, But for me, if it was like multiple millions or billions of people like following me, like paparazzi taking pictures at my doorstep and stuff, that would be like too much. And it wouldn't even like. It would be a lot for me though, but it would also just be like the security of like the family and everything. I just wouldn't want their livelihoods to be compromised because there's a point where like money and fame just doesn't benefit you anymore. And like I'm already at the point in like my life and my career where like more money won't improve my quality of life. It's literally just to help others at this point. I got everything I need. Fluorescency said, classics like grape ASMR, a chance to stop biting my ankles. Are we all sharded in bed? Sheka says, oh hell no, I don't want to be British. My history teacher was explaining why we weren't reading an offensive book, and she wanted a nice word for why people can't take it. I was holding back demons. That's good. Yeah, there's a big that's been the ongoing social norm now, is to avoid upsetting people or triggering people or offending people. And like I'm all for, you know, not inciting negative emotions, but if you speak the truth and that upsets somebody, like I don't think the problem is with the speaker who's you know, stating something that might be factual or something that's relevant or backed by statistics. Yeah, we have free speech for a reason, and I think it's been a big going effort to kind of suppress that, and it's sad to see. Becca said earlier, "I am kind. I am not nice."
Stockpile.
No, that is a good way of putting that, actually. Because yeah, I suppose because nice people tend to overstep and cater to other people to make sure all their needs are met. Whereas like I would say like kind people are more of like, you know, I will maintain the part if you maintain the part with me, and you know we can bridge together, type of thing. Instead of like a nice person just, like I said, overreaching their boundaries to try to commit to the other person. Because you know, even though it's, you know, it's considered a nice thing, that can be toxic in and of itself. You know, for the individual, for the person that's being nice, you know, you can't overextend yourself for people very much. Like, you know, for family and for like really close friends, you know, there's some wiggle room with that, but one thing I've found is you are too nice, there's going to be a demographic of people, not a demographic, there's going to be a populace of people who will just, go ahead, man, that's yours, you take the overshield, I goofed up there. There's going to be a market of people who are ready to exploit you if you're too nice all the time. Just from my experience, I shouldn't kill this guy, but I'm going to.
Perfect.
I'm down bad. We need kills right now.
Valorous work, Spartan.
Oh, this guy is gonna get beamed in the back of the dome. Oh. Or not. Or not. Yeah. Sorry, I fell a little bit behind chat here. I apologize. Ingrad said earlier, looks like about $109 to get a custom cardboard cutout, just FYI. Really? That's actually way cheaper than I was expecting. I'll just have it in the background. I got a green screen now, so it'll blend in. It'll mesh in there real well. Just have a cardboard cutout of myself.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Okay,
Killing spree.
Perfect.
swear I shot that guy in the head. Money well spent. Chuckle says, I absolutely despise the British. Not me, I like the British people.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
I mean, I generally speaking, I think I have some love for everyone.
Ground vehicle en route.
5,
Target spotted.
4, 3, 2, 1. No. I thought it was gonna kill me after 1. I'm glad it gave me that extra second.
Perfect.
Be proud, Spartan.
Oh, that's like my mom's from England. Shekel, don't hurt Elbad's feelings.
The enemy has loaded a power seed.
Perfect.
Shield is active. A fitting commendation.
getting
Secure the
assist.
power
now.
Your team has reached half power.
Sorry guys, I'm behind in chat.
Your
But
team needs one more power
team
seed.
needs some good assistance here. Trying to help where I can. Almost out of ammo though. I'm about to go down. Shit, I don't have any ammo.
Get the feed back to base, Spartan. You're on a roll, Spartan.
My game just crashed. What just happened there? Holy. All right, I think I'm gonna wrap up Halo for the night. That was a good run though. Let me just get caught back up in chat. I don't want to end on without talking to you guys some more. Topple says just a piece of paper that diminishes in value over time. Yeah, that is true. Elman says, damn, back in the 1600s, it was like a golden field when talking. Nowadays, it's like a minefield not to trigger someone. Oh, absolutely. It really is. It's, I don't know, everyone has their own quirks and their own triggers. And, I mean, like, it's okay if somebody just let me know, like, hey, what you said was offensive. But, like, if you were to, like, berate me and just, like, and attack me and you know, not approach the situation like an adult would, then, you know, I just lose respect for that person. Because, like, I'll own up to it. I'll totally own up to it. And I am even willing to take back what I said, especially if it's not rational, or if it's not in the sense that I was trying to enunciate, you know. Is that the right word? Enunciate? I think that's more like... Say and pronounce clearly, I guess. I'd say it's more of like... I'd say if, like, I say something and I didn't express myself properly and it offends you, then I'd like the chance to at least, like, maybe reiterate what I said in a different light, or take back my words. Shako says, I bully freshmen daily to get them used to the school. Hazing isn't allowed anymore. Ahmed says, my bad. I didn't mean to misgender you as he, she, her instead of bathroom stall Xbox controller. Misgender you. Oh, yeah. The whole gender thing is really, it's different. Like, if I know somebody, I'm willing to go that extra mile. I genuinely am. As long as it's not dictated to me and it's not enforced on me in some negative light. Because, like, if somebody, like, came to me and I'm introduced them to them and they become acquainted to me, or I'm friends with them, like, yeah, it'd be like a lot like using a nickname. It wouldn't really be all that different for me. But, like, for people that you never met before, like, I don't know, I feel like it's just like such mental gymnastics to try to work around all that, especially like when there's just like straight up made up words that are being used for pronouns. Like, to each their own, but, you know, like, I'd say, like, with that stuff, like, you know, keep it within your friend group. Like, to, like, totally demand, like, a stranger to use, like, your preferred words is borderline dictatorship. Hey, Tamara, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you back. I gotta pull up my Russian to English translator. Hello, streamer. How are you? How was the game? How are you feeling? Oh, thank you, Tamara. I'm going to say hi, good to see you. I am well, going to end the stream shortly, but I hope you are doing well. Got to make sure that all adds up. Sometimes when you use Google Translate, the syntax or the sometimes the tense of the past or future tense of the words can get mixed up and totally rewrite a whole new phrase for you. Shackle said earlier, some girl told me to move my desk. There was 4 feet open so she could walk through. Not my fault you built like a Ford 150. Tavo says, my peeve is people that are passive aggressive. Oh, absolutely. Especially like if they're dancing around the topic, or they they're super vague about it. Like sometimes being passive aggressive just worsens the whole. A lot of people would just rather you be direct, even if it seems like you're being more aggressive and maybe less conscientious about your approach when you're direct. When you're passive aggressive, like it just like it dilutes the message that you're trying to get across, because you're trying to be nice, but you're trying to reach over and change something about a person at the same time, and those things just really don't go hand in hand. So you can either be like professional about it and like upfront, or like passive aggressive. It just often doesn't work. It just makes things a lot worse from my experience as well. Shekel says, other girl was talking about how she liked underage anime characters, so I called her EDP 4'5". Yeah, dude, it gets wild with anime, man, especially with like hentai and stuff. Like I can't even do it. Can't even do it. Like the characters in there just look so freaking young. It just doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Joji, actually, when he was still a Filthy Frank, he talked about that. And if you just if you YouTube search weeaboos with Filthy Frank, I'm sure somebody re-uploaded the video. He nails that all really well. Shackle says, I like some British people. Inexperienced, the GOAT. Oh, indeed. Tavo says, a life-size... Sorry, I am so far behind in chat. Thomas says, a life-size cardboard figure of Yuroji standing behind you while gaming is a gift every child should have. Merch, if you will. Becca says, oh, YouTube just crashed on me. Oh. Yeah, my game just, like, crapped on me as well, Becca. I kind of feel your pain there. But I appreciate you sticking around. A Fluorescency says, can the cardboard cutout have big googly eyes? I wouldn't see why not. Thomas says, each sold separately, but yes. Angrad says, at Fluorescency, sadly it doesn't come with them, but they are $8 for a set of 4. Becca said earlier, the fact that we feel okay to go off on people for things that we are feeling makes me sad. Oh, definitely. Well said, because facts don't care about how you feel. They really don't. And it sucks, but at the same time, like, it's factual. So are you going to live grounded in reality, or are you going to live chaotically up in the clouds? And I think there's an argument for both in some cases, but to me, I would be more grounded in reality. There's much more. I think there's more. What's the term I'm looking for? Maybe benevolence. Let me see. Yeah, benevolence. There's more benevolence when life is grounded in reality. Because if you're living in like La La Land, where you get angry at people for upsetting how you feel, it's disingenuous. It's really disingenuous. Because in order to be able to communicate with people, you have to be able to you ultimately have to risk offending somebody if you want to have any level of free speech. That's just how it is. Elucidate. Maybe that was the word I was trying to find. Make something clear. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, Becca. Actually, not enunciate, sorry, but elucidate. Or express, to make something clear when I explain. Thank you so much. Tava said earlier, just imagine if all the lights are out in your house and the only thing you see is a glow in the dark Hiroshi figure. Oh, that says my pronouns are JEHFJHEFJ/KJCEINEFINHEFI. Parker says neo pronouns are confusing, but we should ask and not demand. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's like like I said, if it's a colleague, somebody I'm going to be interacting with on any level or experience or extended period of time, whatever it is, or maybe we're just acquainted, and you genuinely ask that of me, like, yeah, I'm not going to take away your humanity, just because of how I personally feel on the topic, but like, if you're going to dictate to me that that's how things have to be, then naturally you're going to get resistance. Glow in the dark is a great idea. Becca says, I get attacked when I am really direct, but that is partly because of that social bullshit of men do and women are. Yeah. Honestly, like, being direct, it saves time. It's so much more efficient. And ultimately, if you can't communicate with somebody directly and get your point across, then that person's probably not your friend or your ally. Or if they are, then you should maybe reconsider it, because like I said, like, being direct is way more genuine than indirect passive aggressiveness. It just serves both parties well, much better in the end, I think. And there's some wiggle room. Like, some things don't need absolute direct attacks, because some things are so minor and almost irrelevant on the grander scale. Tells us those people need some milk. Becca says, ew, milk. Oh, Shekel's heading out. Take care, Shekel. Thank you so much for stopping in, man, and hanging out with us, brother. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Oh, I gotta pull up Tamara here. Tamara says, English. I'm doing well. Good luck in the game and put like in life. Oh. Going to tell Tamara, thank you so much, my friend. You are a blessing. Gotta make sure it's coming out right. Becca says it was worth it to reload your stream. Aw, thank you so much. Becca says, yep, and facts can be twisted to mean something other than the facts, too, especially if you cherry pick the facts. Absolutely, yep. There is broad amount of data out there, very broad. Any information that can be collected numerically can also be misrepresented, or, like you said, cherry picked. And yeah, there's a lot of people who will mistake correlation for causation. Thomas says, just be professional about it. You'll be fine, is what I say. Absolutely. That's so true. Professionalism never dies. It really never dies. And, like, it can kind of be, it can be boring to me, like, if I'm, like, super professional, like, all the time. But, like, when there's, like, a genuine issue, or there's, like, genuine disagreement, and you're butting heads with somebody and you need a resolution, yeah, the professional approach is always top. Elman says, OMG, I remembered a meme I saw, and this guy was going around on Omega, and he said his neo-pronouns are Nick. And he made people say it. It sounded like the N-word. Oh, man, I think I saw that as well. Dude, Omegle and, there was another chat roulette. Oh, my gosh. I used to just, like, when I was in high school, we would just, like, go on there and troll. Wouldn't whip out my wiener or anything like some people would, but it was interesting. It was interesting. Actually, I have a couple of friends actually from Omegle and chat roulette that I still have added to this day. Becca says, no problem. I have a huge vocabulary. I am always happy to have a fellow connoisseur in the English dictionary. There's so many words out there, and it's very good to be able to articulate yourself. And I think I'm still actively working on it, because, like I said, I don't really talk all that much IRL. So it's good feeling to be able to say what I mean mean what I say, and have the words to express myself properly. Google is such a nice tool too, because like if there's ever just like a word you don't know, you can easily just Google search it, add it to your dictionary. Thomas says you're almost to 200. How you feeling, dude? I'm feeling amazing. It is a blessing. It really is. Honestly, like I didn't think I would be anywhere even close to this within the first year. So, like, it's great progress, man. I'm happy that the efforts are coming back to me, and I think I've gotten like so much momentum as well, just from consistently streaming every week. I could be streaming more if I'm being honest. I could be streaming like an extra day or two, or some weekends I could be as well, but I don't know. I know for sure I wouldn't stream every single weekend like I do every weekday. So like I don't know. I need to branch out a little bit though to capture some more audience, I think. But I don't know. I like the schedule where it's at though. At the same time, it's definitely manageable for me. Melman says, my strategy for knowing all words is memorize all Greek and Latin root words. Make the word like a sentence. It's big brain time. Oh, yes. Dude, I wish I could memorize it to that extent. I'm always interested, though, to know, the root meaning or the origin of some words. Like, what's one that I could think of? Goodbye, for example. Goodbye. Like, it's weird that people say bye, like goodbye. In I don't know what age this would be, but I imagine prior to the 1800s. The phrase was, like when you were like leaving like, the village or the castle, the safety of the walls, they would say, God be with ye. And just over time, that just slowly formed into goodbye. It's just interesting how language works. I feel like there's also just like so much slang, especially with like there's a lot of UK slang, and it's like crazy because it's like adapting every single day. Same with America has a lot of slang as well, depending on what region you're in. It gets pretty crazy. Tavo says about a year I started watching you. Good job, Tavo. You are the man. You are an OG. And thank you for all the support this past year, Tavo, and everyone, really. Hell, man, Becca, and I know Shekel's gone for the day of Fluorescency. And also Ingrad. Although Ingrad just recently subscribed, and he's been hanging out with us, but I've actually known Ingrad for quite a long time, so... Or I've known him. We played a lot of RuneScape back in the day, and so it's so refreshing to see him back. Becca says, I am a practitioner of, I wish I could pronounce this word, sesquipedalianism. Sesquipedalianism? I'm gonna have to Google it. Which is sesquiped. Oh man, I need a.
Sesquipedalian.
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 Interesting. It means the having many syllables is the primary definition, but giving to or characterized by the use of long words. I aspire to be on that level. But it would help if I spelled it correctly. That's okay. That's why we got autocorrect in Google. Oh man says, that's how I know what... Oh man. Pneumonal microscopic coniosis means. Sesquipedalian. I can't even pronounce it, and I just heard it. Sesquipedalian. Yes, that is a real word. I'm looking it up, man. I need to know. I'm going to assume before I even look it up, it has to do with microscopic life that probably exists around like a volcanic vent. Not even close. A lung disease caused by the inhalation of a very fine silicate or quartz dust, causing inflammation in the lungs. Ooh. So probably akin to black lung. Oh yeah, it's because it has pneumonia. So I guess I could see how that all puts together. Becca says linguistic shift is super interesting. Hey, good try though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do try to broaden my vocabulary. I look up a new word just about every day. And I play Wordle. I don't know if you guys play Wordle, but Wordle's a good fun game. You just have to like find in 5 tries you have to find a 5-letter word, and it gives you feedback onto what letter, depending initially you have to guess, and then from guessing you can narrow down what the word is. But I'd highly recommend playing it. It's a good memory stretch. Sorry, no, not a good memory stretch. It's a good learning stretch. Excuse me. Great Scott says, sounds like something you'd order on a pizza. Indeed. I just bought some pizza, actually, some frozen pizzas. I might go pop one of those in the oven. I think Allie fell asleep. She was gonna cook some pork chops, but I think I gotta go put those back in the fridge because 90%, 95% certain she's asleep right now. All man says pneumono, which is lung, ultra, very, micro, small, scopic, view, silico, having to do with silicon, volcano, literally a volcano, coniosis, disease. Thanks for breaking that down for me, all man. Yeah, some of those, because when I saw, microscopic and volcano, and then, the pneumono misled me, because I thought of bacteria, but that makes total sense now that you've broken it down. Ingrod says, glad to see you're taking off, bud. I would have been watching you soon, but I only really reconnected with the fluorescency, and she told me about your stream the other day. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, man, no worries at all. I'm just happy you're here now. It really does mean the world to me that we're hanging out again, man. It's awesome. Pizza time, Tavo says. You know what's good is, I used to bash my friends for doing this, but putting some ranch on some thin crust pizza is really freaking good. It is so good. Angron's got to go. Take care, man. Thank you so much for all the support and hanging out with us today, man. It was good to see you back. I hope you have a great rest of your night, brother. Take care. Elman says, having to do with silicates in the lungs inhaled from a volcano. I see. I was wondering, where did volcano come into play with all that naming? Did the scientists who discovered that just fuck it, I'm just gonna throw a noun in there at this point. Yeah, but ranch with pizza is good. So's sriracha. I love sriracha. Sometimes I mix sriracha and ranch and have that on pizza. It's a little weird, but it's good, I promise. No excuse for you. Oh, man. Oh, wow, I finally caught up in chat. You guys are amazing. What time is it, though? It's almost midnight. I swear, I've been, staying up so much later on my streams lately. But it feels good, though. It does feel good. Great Scott says, sriracha and ranch? That's okay. Nobody's perfect. I'm telling you, it's pretty good. My buddy actually, you might see him pop in every now and again. His name's on YouTube. His name's Cowpun Fun. Well, he's also a very big on video creation, and his wife Steffi Roth also streams. If you guys care to check out any of their content, but they were the ones who actually got me into streaming. So I have the world. I gotta thank them for a lot. Is what I'm trying to say. It's good though. It is so good. Yeah, my friend Cowpun Fun put me onto the Sriracha Ranch. He calls it Sriracha when he does it. Allie, you're awake? Oh. Allie likes to put chili flakes on her pizza. Red chili flakes. Allman says, wait, imagine if people who spoke English just made like super long words instead of sentences. You know, oddly enough, I think it would actually work. That's interesting that you say that, Allman, because yeah, I think that would work. They say, I know this is true for the English language, but it might be true for other languages as well. Maybe not so much for like kanji, you know, or languages that are regulated by character or regulated by symbols instead of letter characters. But if from what I've understood, as long as the first word and the last word of a sentence are in the correct order, the organization of the words can be in any order, and you would still understand it. You know, for the most part. Oh, Tavo is heading out. Take care, brother. Thank you so much for all the support and hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I'll talk to you soon. Take care, Tavo. Becca says, volcanologists probably get that. Oh, yeah, with the quartz and silicate. That sounds horrible. I only recently learned how thin the I think they're called nodules inside of your lungs. Like there's these little air sacs that are only one cell wall. I'm sorry, not one cell wall. They're only one cell thick. So they're relatively easy to puncture. And yeah, I would imagine having like some minerals in there. It would just feel like sandpaper. Reunited and it feels so good. I haven't heard that song in a while. Why am I I'm thinking of a movie. Like I feel like I'm thinking of like the Lizzie McGuire movie or something. I know I've heard that song a number of times, but like I feel like there's a movie specifically where there's just like a key moment, like I don't know, there's just like a viral moment in a movie where they sang that song. Maybe it was like High School Musical or something. I don't know. I'm not certain. Not certain. Great Scott says, German branched off that way with the super long words. Oh, is that so? So I always wish I took German because I took French in high school and it didn't really help me all that much. I only used it one time. And I think it would be the same case with German. But I feel like German is like its own language. French is kind of not dissimilar to Spanish. They have like some very similar words and similar syntax that are applied, but I don't know. That I wish I either took German or I wish I took Spanish, honestly. French always like just captured my imagination because of like, I don't know, good food and like good dining and like a beautiful city and a beautiful people. And not to say that, you know, other cultures weren't like that either, but I don't know, it just really captured me when I was in high school. Amio Griolago. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Amio Griolago? Love farming pain. Becca says, oh man, isn't that what happened with... yeah, my brain just like shut off when that occurred. Hey, Third Evolution, welcome back, man. Says, Eroji, so great to be able to catch you live. How you been? Dude, I've been really, really good. Everything's been smooth. My Halo crashed, and I'm just kind of wrapping up the stream. So I'm just chatting before I disconnect here. But how about yourself, though, man? It's good to see you. Becca says, I'm not going to try to pronounce it. Pneumono ultra micros. I'm gonna pronounce it. Pneumono ultra microscopic volcanoconiosis is made up of. It's made up is a made-up word coined in 1935 by the then president of the National Puzzlers League, Everett M. Smith. Interesting, really. So it's not. So is it in the dictionary?
Pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
I think I just got air in my brain from trying to process that. Third Evolution says, Halo does be crashing. I've been great. Channel saw some nice growth in October and just getting ready for Warzone 2 dropping Wednesday. Besides that, life as usual. Third Evolution's like, obviously, that's how you pronounce it. Oh, man. Well, dude, I'm happy to hear you're doing well. Yeah, man, you are growing substantially. Congrats to you, man. That is wonderful to see. I've been wanting to, I've been really just itching for this Halo Battle Royale. I don't know when it's going to be dropped, and we haven't really gotten all that much information from it, but, I don't know. I'm thinking about, like, warming up on some other Battle Royales for the time being. Because I'm not, like, a huge fan on the Battle Royale genre. Personally, like, I feel like it's a bit oversaturated. But I definitely see like why people like it. But just for me personally, like I personally have an exhaustive experience when I play like PUBG or Fortnite. Because like often what ends up happening is like I just spend so much time like looting, and then I end up getting killed, and then I'm just like salty. It says that sounds like my cousin. Becca says, I mean, technically all words are made up. Oh, indeed, that is true. Third Evolution Gaming says, usual. Thank you for saving me there. Oh, it's my pleasure. I have so many freaking typos myself, so I try to you know, make whatever pronunciations correct where I can. Elman says, damn, that dictionary voice sounds exactly like my cousin. Third Evolution says, last I heard was holiday 2023, but I'm not holding my breath. Same here, man. It's like, I don't know, it is being developed by Halo's sister studio. I can't remember their name right now. So it's not specifically 343, and this studio actually has a pretty good rap sheet. They've been taking care of their products quite well. They are actually responsible for even making Master Chief Collection run properly. So I think it's going to be good. But yeah, it's real. Any information at this point that we get about future Halo releases, we have to take it with a grain of salt, because I don't know. It's just it's not reliable info anymore. Third Evolution Gaming says, I understand that outlook on Battle Royales completely. Looting for 15 minutes and dying in your first gunfight does hurt a lot. Absolutely, man. And I'm like, shoot. It reminds me of the when I would play Rust. You know, I don't know if you ever played like Rust or Ark. But those survival games where you need to farm and grind to get all these resources, and then someone can just like take it from you like that. Like, it's just the worst feeling. Now, when you're on the receiving end and you're actually, you know, taking someone else's stuff, it's like that's like oh shit, sorry, Chance. Oh, buddy. You want to say hi? I kind of kicked him. Not really hard, but he wants to say hi. He loves grabbing the mic. Yeah, it reminds me of like Rust, you know, like I'll grind, get all these resources together and everything, and then just like some really crack team will just come around and just take it all from me. It's pain. Certain Affinity, yes. Thank you, Third Evolution. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah, Certain Affinity, they've been doing well comparatively to 343. I mean, they've done substantially well. And they've actually developed a few different titles, not just Halo. So they have the experience, they have the know-how. I just hope that it's all smooth. I hope that the Battle Royale version, I don't know if it's going to be Halo Infinite or if it's going to be its own standalone title, if it's going to be like a live service. I don't know. I just hope that if it is going to be released next year, I hope it just doesn't it's not like a total new game, you know. I want it to be like, I'm hoping that the mechanics will at least be similar to Infinite. I hope that all the weapon effects and visuals and graphics, I hope it'll be similar to Infinite. But I don't know. We'll see. Cat Cab. I felt so bad. He does that. He likes to. I feel like he purposely gets us to like kick him. So like when we're walking, he'll just like run between our legs so that we kick him. We don't mean to. It's just he's just in the way. But like we'll feel so bad that we'll like pick him up and just like coddle him. I think he's caught on to that behavior. Third Evolution says, "Oh my god, I love Ark, but when I play that, I don't want to PvP because of exactly what you're talking about. Spent so many hours taming dinos a few years back, dude. I honestly, Ark is probably one of my like favorite all-time games. Like when I started playing that in alpha, like I don't know, it was like a sensation like I've never felt before with any other game. It was like everything was like." I felt so inquisitive about everything. Everything was like so mysterious and there was just so much to do, but like I was only confined by my own ability to branch out and venture into the game. Unless of course you're like on a PvP server. then you're just if you're a fresh spawn on an already existing server, you're pretty much barred out of all content. But yeah, man, I would just have to play on PvE cuz like I couldn't play a game for like 4 hours straight, 5 hours straight, whatever it is, and then log off and then log back in and it's all just gone. Horrible sensation. Becca says, same Third. I don't do multiplayer Ark for that same reason. Oh, Becca, you play Ark as well? Man, we gotta get a server going. I could put together a private server that I could host. I've been wanting to actually get an actual server, but there's so much that goes into that. So, well, not a terrible amount, but mostly it's just maintenance and the know-how of maintaining a server. So, I would like to put that together. Third Evolution says, you got the survival element, then you add dinos. Take all of my money. CEO Vinny D is the lead for Ark 2. I did, yes. And I'm really excited. Part of me, like, I don't know. Part of me is like, part of me doesn't want Ark to go on to the next stage just yet. Part of me is like, I feel like the original game is just like there's so much. I mean, I don't want to call it a mess of coding because I really don't know at this point. But I feel like the game wasn't efficiently developed early on, and I feel like that's made obstacles for the devs in the now. So I think with Ark 2 they'll have a fresh start. Hopefully they can better optimize their game files. I don't know if it's going to be on a new game engine, so I should probably look into that actually. Elman says Euroji Minecraft server when? Dude, I'm thinking about putting it together. My good friend Cowpun Fun, he hosts a private Minecraft server, so I could talk to him about helping me put one together. Or I could just rent one. They're like $5-10 a month. I mean, they're really not that expensive. Be nice to have a hub to hang out with a bunch of people. Becca says, yeah, I stopped when I got tired of being sniped. The DLCs are pretty cool. Oh, indeed. Absolutely. I do like that there are free maps that came out with Ark. I do appreciate that because I really hated how I really hated their business model when Arc first dropped, because it was in alpha and in beta for just the longest amount of time. Like, that was the only game where they released buyable DLC while the game was still considered to be in beta. Like, that was like such a mind fuck for me. Excuse my language, but I was like, what? I'm like, I paid $60. I don't know how much I paid when early release was available. But like, I paid for early release, and then like the game's like not even complete, and you want to sell me DLC already? Like, damn, I didn't know how to feel about that. But I think they made up for it with better optimizing the game. The performance of the game is like tenfold compared to what it used to be. I mean, that game really used to run like shit, but it's come up quite a bit. And yeah, I think they've done a great time to give us some free content there. Great Scott says, "Good night, Hiroshi. See you next time." Thank you so much, sir. I hope you have a great rest of your night too, Scott. Take care, be safe, and I'll talk to you next time. I appreciate you hanging out with us, man. Take care. Becca says, "I have heard that Arc 2 is only third person with no first person option." No shit, really? Oh, I hope not. I think like those open world games, I feel like it's beneficial to have both. Like, cause third person is just nice for when you're exploring and you want to just get a wider field of view. Maybe you're trying to cheese around some corners a little bit, maybe, but for the most part, like, third person serves its purpose. Like, it's more cinematic in a sense, so it can serve your game really well, especially in like story mode. And then first person just like encapsulates your experience, because your senses are now especially your visual senses, mainly your visual sense, and maybe any haptic feedback you have with your controller. You're in first person, like, you're just like totally encapsulated with the experience, and like it's like night and day. Like, there's going to be a market of people who want to play in first, and a big market who wants to play in third. So might as well give people the best of both worlds. Arc 2's on Unreal 5. Oh, sweet. Thank the Lords. So happy to hear that. Unreal Engine's like insanely powerful, and the nice thing that I only recently learned was the so whoever purchases the licensing to utilize Unreal Engine, they also get software and coding support from I forgot the company that actually owns Unreal Engine, but I think it's Epic, isn't it? I'm not certain, but hi there. You got your paw on my chin. Is it late? You want to eat? Oh. First person for the immersion. I hope I'm spelling that correctly. Yeah. Absolutely, man. Yeah, it's a totally different game. That's like Skyrim. Skyrim did that well too, because yeah, you were able to experience the game in your own way. And I don't think third person does provide a tactical advantage in terms of like looking around corners and everything. But if everybody has the capability, then it's not really an advantage. It's more of like a preference and a tactical decision. Becca says, "Yeah, I can't do some actions in third person, so I need both." Yeah, especially if like if you're like getting into like very like smaller details, like it really helps being able to go into first person. I remember when Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the OG Modern Warfare 2, they revolutionized Call of Duty by adding in a third person mode, which was like mind-blowing. I think there might have been some third-person modes like while you were like on a turret in some previous titles, if I remember right. Maybe not, or maybe if you were in like a tank, you might have switched to third-person mode. But other than that, Modern Warfare 2 had like had a playlist specifically for third person mode, and it was just such a sweet fun time. And I remember that like 14 years later. Third Evolution says, I don't know about you, but when I play in first person, I can literally taste the blood of my enemies. Yes. Yeah, man. Yeah, and like you get like blood and guts like splashing on the screen, and you're able to see your opponent's like facial features, and makes you appreciate the graphics and the detail that the devs put into the game that much more. Becca says, I do third for like farming and stuff so I can see if something is coming to get me. That's the way to do it. Oh my gosh, I used to be terrified of like Carnotaur. They would actually just terrify me. They're so scary looking, and like when I would run into them in Ark, like I would just want to die IRL. Oh my gosh. Whenever I think of third person, I think of Gears of War. Cause like that game's like exclusively a third person game. You know what's funny is they actually didn't originally intend for the game to be third person. But I believe it was something with like the video of effects of when like you're chainsawing an opponent, or if you're like in a chainsaw duel, or if you're doing melees. They wanted like more. They wanted more like depth for the characters. Like when action scenes and stuff came up, they wanted like more details being captured by the player, by the gamer, instead of being confined to a first person view. Which like that game, oh my gosh, like, could you imagine like Gears of War in first person? Like, Allman says, oh, there's an Easter egg in Halo. If you start a legendary campaign and go all the way to the top of the mountain, at the bottom of the free map, there's an invisible weapon that lets you go in third person. Oh, really? Interesting. I'll have to check that out sometime, man. I appreciate that input. Third Evolution says, Yoshi, I gotta head out, bud. Time to make it short. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I'll try and catch the next stream. Bye, everyone. Take care, brother. Thank you so much. Best of luck on your short. I got your notifications on. So I'll when you drop that, I'll be sure to give that a like. Drop a comment for you. Take care, man. Oh, let's see. So, oh wow, it's already midnight. It's already midnight. Okay, I gotta end stream now because I gotta go finish finding food. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me so much. It really, really is phenomenal to connect with all of you, regardless of the distance, and it is absolutely my pleasure. I enjoy doing this so much. I wish I had more time in a day, but 24 hours is just so limited. But it's what we got. We got to make most of it. So, a fluorescence, you take care. Becca, take care. Thank you guys so much. Becca says, night, I need to make pretties now. Yes, absolutely. And Becca, I believe I am subscribed to you as well. So let me double check. I need to make sure I am. I think you have another page, but I'll follow you. I'm pretty sure I did follow you on your other page, but yeah, I'll get that on, and I'll put my notifications on for whenever you post as well. But yes, good night, guys. Take care. Be safe. Hug your loved ones, and I will talk to you guys very soon. Bye for now, and thank you again.